Alright, folks, welcome on in. Let me get you all set up here in this other window. Alright, Dirk and Gang back with some D&D. Ethan is not here. I wasn't sure if he fully wasn't or whatnot. I need to add the missing window, the MIA, but unfortunately he will not be here. Busy with some stuff. But other than that, we got the rest of the gang here, and I hope y'all are ready for some pre-campaign shenanigans. Let's join the Discord call. Again. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Broken.
I've returned.
It is Year of the Dragon. While I'm merping.
Yao the dragon.
No.
No way. Or yes way. Depends on how you say it.
Is there a comma in there?
I'll be fine. That's what I tell myself every day.
Everything will be okay.
Everything will be okay.
Smile.
I just hope that it is not disappointing what happens. That's the only thing that I've always ever been concerned with.
God.
Because
I've been
sometimes
dreading this
things get, blown out of proportion. And people get really hyped, and then I come in and it's just kind of like, a bottle rocket when everybody expected a big old firework,
One of those snap throw on the ground snaps instead of like a firework.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those. Those are not fun.
I like them.
I don't.
That's the only thing I'm worried about. That's all.
I got smacked in the face by one as a child.
Oh no.
Yeah. Anyway.
I remember we were shooting off fireworks one 4th of July. Our neighbors would always invite us over because they blew up a lot of fireworks, and it was their way of keeping the peace. So they invited us over for the whole party. That way we couldn't be mad about all the, the fireworks scrap. But I remember I was out front with some of the cousins of my neighbor's kids. So I barely knew these kids. And they started lining up bottle rockets in the front yard instead of the backyard. And they didn't angle them very well. And I watched as if in slow motion as one of the bottle rockets went flying off across the street and exploded right above the bald head of a 6'5", 230-pound man.
Oh.
Oh.
And they started laughing. And I was like, you idiots, we're dead. And he sees them laughing and starts yelling at them and says, do you want me to go get Stretch? And I was like, this is escalating very quickly. And then stepping out from the garage of the house was a 6'9" man that was colloquially known as Stretch.
Stretch.
And it was my job now to make sure that we didn't get our butts kicked by either them or our parents, because my parents would not care for the whole like, oh, I was just standing there argument. That was not going to fly. It's like, you know better. You should have stopped them. That would have been the rebuttal. It would have been painful. Oh. Thankfully, they did not report us to the authorities.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, wow.
They were very kind once I apologized to them and told them that the other kids were idiots that I didn't really know that well, and if I had known that they were going to do that, I would have stopped them immediately. Because I don't do that. I don't like shooting fireworks at people, strangely enough.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Makes me
That's
nervous.
not something for the resume, no.
Says here you don't shoot fireworks at random strangers. We like that in a
They're
team.
dumb.
I mean, if you have to be
Stupid kids,
proud
you
of
know.
that, there's something wrong with your environment.
I think it was the moment they started laughing was when I knew that we were in trouble. Because that was like, their reaction is not the same as mine.
It
Yours was
at that
more, "Oh,
moment that
shit."
They realized they had screwed up.
Mm-hmm.
It was then.
And to them, that was funny. And to me, that was terrifying. So I was a good kid. Which anybody who knows how I actually grew up is actually not true, but that's okay.
Oop.
Well, what's not good is Cam being possessed right now, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It always comes back to that, doesn't it?
Real going to hang in cliffhanger with that airtime.
Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff, and that's why it's called cliffhanger.
I have a cat that is climbing all over me. She wants to be part of the show, I guess.
Oh.
If we're waiting for Ethan, I think he stated he wasn't going to make it today.
No, I was about
Yeah.
to say that Ethan is currently in a position with his job where he needed to work some extra hours. So he did message me earlier and said that if he is able to get out in a time frame that is conducive to him jumping on, he will. But we should probably not expect him. I was also going to mention that I don't know what happened, but about an hour or so ago, I started getting a little bit nauseous.
Oh.
I don't know if it was something I ate or if it's just something that's been going around. There was a lot of people missing from work the other day. I think we had like 10 absences.
Oh,
So it was pretty, something might be going around. So I feel fine at the moment, it's just kind of sitting there. But if it gets worse, I will let everybody know. We may end early if that's the case. But hopefully it'll be just, just
Hopefully.
kind of maintain.
Yeah.
Keep drinking that water.
Yep, I got it right here. Nice little big old jug.
Don't make me get in there and click the hydrate button.
Remember to
Emma,
hydrate.
stop, Emma, please. Oh my God, she is such a sack of potatoes right now. Jesus. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I guess. I'm sure everybody's excited.
yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, all of us are excited except for one.
Yeah.
All right.
That's something I've been looking forward to.
Well, welcome everyone to another episode of Tyranny of Dragons: The Cold Blood War, The Rise of Tiamat. In the background there, you can hear Adrian Von Ziegler playing. You can find Adrian on Spotify, YouTube, on Bandcamp. You can also find them on Patreon, where you can support them. A very kind individual lets people use their music free of charge, so thank you very much, Adrian. Our players tonight, currently missing, but usually playing Eldrath Myuuldrid, the Shifter Warlock Bard, Ethan, unfortunately will not be joining us tonight, most likely. But playing Campro, the Bearfolk Paladin, we have Tazel Sixpaws.
It was the heat of the moment, stabbing my friend in the back. Heat of the moment, I'm gonna cry.
Excuse me.
I'm sure it will all work out fine.
Ooh.
Playing Arai Ghoul, the Tigerfolk Wizard, we have Saku Darkfang.
I'm eating ribs right now.
Mm.
I'm a little jealous there.
They're not dug up,
Delicious.
don't worry.
Damn.
Okay.
Playing Bastion, the Wolverine Folk Barbarian, we have Dirk the Panda.
Oh, God, I need a break.
Playing Master Wei, the Dragonborn Bard, we have Yao.
With my passive perception, I saw this coming.
And then playing Poi, the Otter Latine Rogue, we have Cetus.
What you doing, mate?
Ooh, it's not a good day for most people. Gonna be a bit tough.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be a good
My
day
stomach
coming out
is
of the
literally
yes.
doing flips right now.
When last we left our adventurers, Eldrath the Shifter Warlock Bard, Cambro the Bearfolk Paladin, Master Wei the Dragonborn Bard, Arai the Tigerfolk Wizard, Bastion the Wolverine Folk Barbarian, and Poi the Otter Latine Rogue, our heroes left the Temple of Bahamut and Trollbark after some got a poor night of sleep, and followed the trail of Varum the White to Dragonspear Ruins. There they learned that the force that Varum traveled with had grown to a larger number, and that in order to save time, they cut across the high moor to get to Borskir Bridge a few days early. Battling rough terrain and mud elementals, our heroes managed to arrive at Borskir Bridge themselves, and looked to meet with their contact. While waiting in Bolo's Inn, a familiar face from Eldrath's past, one Lynx Kazdanor Arjan, approached the group and revealed that he was their contact. After speaking with Arjan and the proprietor of Bolos, they learned that Varum had been in the area and then made way towards a shrine or tomb dedicated to an old mage from the past by the name of Diderius. After gathering intel, Cam became agitated, wanting to leave immediately despite it being evening, but was outvoted by the others. When Wei went to confront Cam about their shift in personality, Wei realized that something was wrong with Cam, and that Cam's shift may be the result of some outside force. Before Wei could return to the others, Cam, overcome by anger and determination to never hesitate again, rushed towards Wei as he turned his back, preparing to spear him with his magical greatsword. We now join our heroes in this moment of conflict. So, I would first like an attack roll from you, Cam. It will be at advantage because this is a unseen attack.
With his great perception, can we knock off that advantage? I've never argued against me hitting my target before. I'll have you know. This is
The
a
player
first.
doing so much
This
just
is
to
funny.
avoid.
I'm like, please let my standard luck of low rolls continue right now. Do not crit. I implore you. Oh, okay.
That is my
Advantage.
only worry, is that if you do crit.
Let's see.
Oh, here it comes. No crit.
Mm.
Ooh, that is gonna hit though.
Alright. So, if you will allow me a moment to paint the scene for you all.
Mm.
Can I do one
Easy.
thing?
Hmm?
If this is going to hit, can I try something?
I will let me get through this part first,
Okay.
and then we will resolve everything.
Okay.
A splash of red. The harvest moon shines high in the sky over the fields of potatoes and wheat. A sturdy bearfolk finishes putting their equipment for the day, smiling from satisfaction of another workday done, their massive paws covered in dirt and mud that seems black in the moonlight. The sickening squelch of a blade cutting through flesh. Stepping out of the cave entrance, walking up to their ankles in mud, holding the mace they found deep within, an artifact of Bahamut. Their massive paws are covered with mud and dirt from spelunking for hours. The clank of metal on metal. The sturdy bear blocks the sword of a bronze dragonborn, parrying the blow and closing the distance, before halting with their sword on the other's chest plate, barely an inch away. Their massive paws are wet with perspiration. Flashes of image appear in your mind, Cambro, interrupted by the sights and sounds of your blade, making purchase in the body of your enemy. As your eyes come to focus and you see your massive paws coated in red, dripping wet as the blood trickles down your blade to the hilt. Your eyes trace up to the blade to see it pierce through the armor, blood pooling around the wound and dripping down steadily. And as your eyes trace upwards, a red scaled hand touches your head. Be cleansed by Torb's wisdom. And suddenly your mind is clear. Clearer than it has been in days, weeks, months, years. You're in a patch of land next to the river near Borskir Bridge, and impaled on your greatsword is Arjan, holding the blade that has run through his abdomen on his left side. And he looks at you, concerned, and says raspily, "Are you back?"
Cam's eyes travel up the blade, up to the red dragonborn's body that he is impaled, and up to his face. And the purple light in his eyes immediately dissipates. He lets go of the sword. And his mouth is open, trying to suck for air. His pupils constricted. He doesn't know what happened. But he sees what he has done. He falls backward onto the ground, his eyes still constricted, his mouth still open.
As Arjan turns to Wei, could you help me, please?
Wei has also turned to Arjan. You surprise me. But thank you. Let us remove the blade from you, and I shall help cure your wounds.
As Arjan grips the blade and slowly begins to pull it out of his abdomen.
Wei quickly prepares, drawing from his bloodline a spell of cure wounds to heal the leftover gaping hole once that blade slips free.
Go ahead and roll to heal.
Let's go for... You know what? He's thankful. Let's roll for 3rd level.
That'll do it.
Perfect!
Lovely.
As the wound begins to heal over, and he looks down and gives it a nod of approval. Good work. You would have made a fine cleric.
We have other methods where I am from.
I am hopeful that you were able to explain what I just witnessed.
Yes. Well, you followed. This is
I don't.
Sensitive information.
I do not believe so. I saw that you had left, and I wish to speak about what you had learned from the necromancer. And then I had overheard some shouting. I believe that nobody else has come this way, but the commotion certainly would have drawn some attention eventually.
Of course, with the Paladins of Torm, we may speak freely of the Necromancer. However, this information with Cam. Open your mind to me and listen. Cam has been overtaken. Something whispers to him. Darkness. Secrets. It pretends and feigns to be Bahamut. Before you have cleared his mind, he thought that the horns growing from his head were those of a dragon. But dragons are not the only horned creatures.
Concerning. I am concerned now that also that the remove curse spell is not going to be strong enough. I may have bought us time, but that is all.
We should let him know once he is free from shock.
As Arjan reaches down and wrapping a bit of cloth around the handle of the greatsword, lifts it up and begins to move towards Cam. Are you all right?
The breathing eventually returns to the bear folk. His hands, which were clenched before, relax. And his eyes flicker down along his body to see Arjan holding his sword above him. What? What have I done?
Nothing that couldn't be fixed this time.
He slowly, very slowly, starts to get up. But he's very wobbly. Arjan. Master Wei. Words can't express. I'm so very confused. And saddened. Shamed. Last I remember clearly, we were in the back getting information from Rai, and that's all I remember. Everything else was a blur. I remember growls. I remember seeing red. I remember the splash of blood. His hand goes to his forehead.
As you find two freshly sprouted small horns, only about an inch tall.
His eyes go wide with fear as he looks over to both of them. What's happening to me?
I am not certain. But perhaps if we go to my tent and we can speak with the others regarding this, they may be able to fill in a few gaps.
I have heard stories of this. But yes, we should speak with the others.
Besides that, if the other paladins of Torm see me with damaged armor and blood, they will want to ask questions.
Cambro nods and shakily follows the two of them.
You move very fast. Had you not rushed so suddenly, I might have been able to get in between before you had a chance to attack.
I don't remember. I know the Bahamut gives me extra speed sometimes, but why can't I remember? He just hangs his head in shame.
As Arjan leads you back to his tent, where Ratu has been sitting quietly, just reading a book, and looks up. Oh, I see that there has been a development. Yes, if you don't mind grabbing your other companions, and we can clear the air a little bit. Oh, if we must. As Ratu / Eldrath gets up and goes out to fetch the rest of the group, who I believe had moved over to Bolo's to have a few drinks.
Yep. That is
Probably
correct.
have had a few drinks in the meantime.
Yeah.
Arise a happy kitty.
Aradella has been drinking tea because she does not drink.
Fair enough.
Have somebody.
But I imagine Bastion having a few.
Yeah, just a couple. Luckily, pretty controlled. As long as nothing has raged them.
And Poise grabbing some rum, I hope.
He doesn't drink alcohol.
Oh. Good for Poise.
Yeah, there's cranberry juice, as I recall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cranberry juice.
I think the one
As
thing
you were,
Boy and Cambro have in common.
But as you are enjoying your drinks, stepping up to the table is Ratu Mars, the disguised version of Eldrath that you've come to know. There has been a development, and it would be best if you were to join us back at the tent.
Okay. And Bastion stands up, kind of gives that like head nod where it's like, "Come on, let's go."
Fine. I was actually enjoying myself. And he'll
Yeah, you
get
were.
up. He'll get up and gather his books to put in his bag before following.
As Aradella gets up as well and gathers her books and starts walking with you all. As back at the tent, Arjan sits down on a stool and just presses a hand against the freshly closed wound. Ooh. That was a powerful thrust. Good thing it wasn't too far to the left.
Is he still hurt?
No, he's the wound is healed, but it does, it's still like tender from where the wound was struck.
Oh, John, you must believe me. I didn't mean, I didn't want to. I'm sorry. To both of you, I'm sorry.
I knew you didn't mean to, Cam. Your eyes are too kind to hold such anger. They didn't seem right.
I second that.
As the tent flap parts and the rest of the group arrives, with Ratu leading, as Ardella walks in and sees the damage on her father's armor and immediately rushes to him. Oh, what happened? It is nothing. It was a simple wound that has been healed. A wound from whom? As she looks around, who did it?
Alright, yeah, I did it.
Alright,
I
will
know.
arch brow. That doesn't look simple.
Before they
Without
answer,
looking-
Bastion
without-
asks, "Are they still out there?"
Without looking at everyone else, Cam's voice can be heard. I did it.
Boy's gonna do the worst thing possible and look kind of proud. Oh, damn.
I think
He
I
then
looked too much
turns
straight.
to face everybody, and you all can see the horns on his head.
Can I
And
get a
with-
good look at the wound?
Orion wants the same thing. He wants to look at the horns a bit closer.
Kind of shrinks back if everybody, if anyone's like trying to put, like touched on the horn, just like
Oh, he wasn't going to touch
There's
him. He
no-
just wants to look.
he still shrinks back. He's very self-conscious right now.
Wei would like.
You first.
Wei would like to cast exposition about what he knows of the horns.
That's a
love
great
that
spell.
Good start.
He will also cast exposition in concurrence with minor illusion to help tell the story of what he knows about the horns.
Oh,
Wow.
I don't understand. Who's the horned one?
Can I roll history or something if Arai has
My friend,
read
that
something
would be
about
religion.
it? Religion? Okay.
Yes. The absolute weak point of this party, ironically.
Well, let's see. Normal roll?
Straight roll.
19.
Hmm.
Weak, huh?
You know what's a great motivator? Spite.
Taunt your PC.
With an-
See what happens.
With a 19, you do know that the Horned One is the name of a devil that lives within the Nine Hells. A very powerful one at that. It does have its own kind of a demi-plane. It's not a full level of hell, but it is also a very powerful creature to have a demi-plane in and of itself.
That's a dangerous one. You know the Nine Hells, right? Well, this one has his own, I guess you could say, room within the hills. And for someone to have something like that, you have to be really powerful. So if that is connected to Cam in some way, that's not good.
I believe it may have something to do with this. As Arjan holds up the greatsword, still holding it by the handle that he has wrapped in cloth.
Your sword?
But
This
that's Bahamut's weapon. I don't see how the devil could have fouled it.
May I take a
Cam.
look at that? If you don't mind, Cam.
Dana?
You don't have a. You feel very clear currently. You don't feel like you have anything in your mind at the moment other than your own thoughts.
Cam steels himself and... Go ahead.
He'll
I don't want to... He kind of like turns away from it. I really don't want to see it right now.
he'll hold out his hand for Arjan to let him take the sword. Is there any like arcane magic he can sense from it?
I would say that there's a certain buzz to it. Yeah.
Good buzz, bad buzz?
Yeah, you know, it's pretty powerful, but you won't know until you dive deep.
It's a 3-drink buzz.
Oh, with the right learning, he probably had 2 already.
Maybe not.
Why? What are you going to do?
Well, if I take some time to focus my magic, I can probably get a good idea of what might be, I guess you could say, surging within the sword if it is connected. I could probably identify if it's really by Bahamut or this Horn King. But it is kind of dangerous, for I'd be kind of opening myself a bit.
Then let me assist.
Actually, I would prefer that, honestly, thank you.
I don't want you to put yourselves in danger.
Cam, you're our friend.
Obviously.
Cam, you're our friend. We're gonna put ourselves in danger in many ways. This is
He
just a
hangs
small one.
He hands his head low. I don't feel much like a friend right now.
Well, you are, so get over it.
Wait, what? He is?
If he is not a friend to you, at least he is useful.
That
And
is
at
true.
the moment, he is a liability.
Yeah.
Until we figure out exactly what is happening. I must also remind you that we did hear something that follows Cam. This need to hunt. It is that dark spirit that whispers to him.
All right, I'll
How much
wisely
of that
say.
does... Go ahead.
All right, I'll wisely say. I was just throwing it funny out there. It's fine, whatever.
Timing's impeccable, boy.
With the...
Humor is how some people cope with tragedy.
Not the time. All right. Anyway,
How much can Cam remember about what the whispers have been, what the urgings have been, since this remove curse apparently has been cast on him?
You're remembering things with more detail, in fact. So much so that some of your past actions which at the time seemed reasonable. Now you're seeing in a light that is removed from the anger that you felt at the moment, and it's starting to you're starting to see the shift that people have been seeing.
In every memory, you see
can't-
Wei's judgmental stare.
I mean, yeah.
Every time it's there, the Master Wei stare.
The brow furrows ever so slightly as time progresses.
I can remember being short, hurt, angry, impatient, aggressive, intolerant. I never even recognized there was an issue until now. He looks up to everyone, but especially to Arjan. Is there a way to cleanse me? I don't want to do this again, ever.
It would depend on how tight a grip they have. As
His
he
hand
looks
goes to his forehead.
Arai.
Only one way to find out. Should we do it here, Wei, or should we find a bit more privacy?
This is private enough, I am certain.
All right. With that, he'll hold the sword downwards with the handle in one hand, offering some room for Wei to hold the rest of the handle if he wants to.
Wei takes this opportunity. He also gives Arai a look in the eye.
Oh, thank you. He'll shut his eyes and he'll focus. What do I roll for this one?
You can either cast Identify, or this will be an Arcana roll.
We'll do Arcana. 28.
Oh! Perfect.
Beautiful.
That's my brainy boy.
Very street smart.
All right. As you close your eyes and remembering your lessons, you take deep, steadying breaths and you focus. You can almost feel the weave around you. And as you reach forward and grab one of the threads, and the magic that you can feel coming off of the blade, it's powerful, it's intense. And as you focus in on it, you can start tasting it even in your mouth. It tastes like raw meat, bloody, chewy. And the more you hold on to it, the more you feel a little bit angry, a little bit bestial. Your hackles start to rise. Your claws start to unsheath. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh dear.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
He is.
Good.
Is this a mind influencing effect?
Oh,
7.
I don't think it's gonna help.
Hold on, is this a mind influencing effect?
It is.
Oh dear.
Can I do this? Can I hum a song?
Don't let anger overtake you. Do do do.
Always look on the bright,
On the bright
side,
side
of life.
Life.
Trying.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Yeah, you can do that.
So roll one more time.
I believe that gives you advantage, yes. So go ahead and roll again. Well, you have a plus.
Oh yeah, the Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yeah, you also have a +3 from Cam.
Why did you use the Macarena for your counter charm? Why?
What is this Macarena?
So it's a D6 for the inspiration?
Who's
I
making
believe it's a
macaroni?
D10? Or no, it's D8.
D8, thank you. So 16.
Okay.
16. All right.
That's better.
Much higher than both your rolls
Yeah.
earlier. Combined.
As you can feel something reach for you, reach into you to try to take a grasp of your mind. But you hold tight and push it back. And you hear deep, deep within you, you will submit. And then it fades. And that feeling of anger starts to dissipate. This is a cursed object.
Oh. He'll slowly open his eyes back up. And he will pull the sword out of Wei's grasp. Cam? This thing is cursed. I'm sorry to tell you, this isn't blessed. This is curse.
I don't understand. When I took it from the Manticore's cave, and I took it back to Baruch, and he was able to verify it was from Bahamut. Everything everyone told me was it was from Bahamut. How could it be a cursed object if it was from the Dragon Lord?
Well, someone or somewhere must have lied to you because he tried to reach into my mind, trying to telling me I will submit to him.
Yeah, gonna add my 2 cents over here. People can lie, actually, Cam. It's pretty easy to do that. Just want to put that out there.
It need not be a lie that they knew of either. Devils are very manipulative would be a good word. It's possible they could have confused whoever was identifying it.
Ooh.
That's also a chance, but yeah, this is a very cursed sword right now.
Can I have it?
No.
Of course you would.
Well,
I
I'm
would
just
like-
saying, maybe a few people I know of might have a bit of a better use for it than we do right now.
You're already enough chaotic and cursed.
Right now, the focus is to make sure Cam just relaxes and clears their head. And keep this sword away from them. And you.
I'm
I second
afraid
that.
that is not going to make a difference. Cam,
Doesn't
you have
warrant.
had this sword for a long time, have you not?
I had it when it was a morning star. And when it absorbed my own blade and became my new blade. It has never left my side.
Wait, did you try to kill me over this?
Tried.
In the frozen wastes, I remember.
Oh,
He's had
yeah.
it, haven't it? So yeah, he's had it since way back when.
However, I must remind you of something. I may not know all of the great spirits of this land, but if Bahamut is one of a dragon, they are those who wish to protect, who wish to forgive. Have your actions, your urges, since you've come across this great power, have they followed those teachings?
Cam is, in his mind, he's closing his eyes and he's speaking out. There is no justice without mercy. There is no punishment without forgiveness. No bravery without fear. No resistance without oppression. No war without hatred. No victory without hope. There's no peace without sacrifice. These are the unspoken truths that all of Bahamut's paladins and those who serve him are sworn to uphold. But I can only remember one of them lately that I have focused on. I remember the thieves we encountered on the way, and the thief leader that I slit their throat. And I focused only on war and hatred. Oh, my Lord Bahamut, what have I done? I've forsaken you. He turns away from everybody. I don't want the sword. I just want to go back to serving Bahamut. Please.
I am not certain how I can assist with this. I am not a high cleric. I am more strictly a soldier.
Well, can we
However,
get a
it is
high cleric?
Not here, no. They are back in Waterdeep and Neverwinter.
Is there a temple that's nearby?
Not that I can think of, no. This entire area around here is all in ruins.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Is there a way to dispose of this thing?
This is only a manifestation of the bond between Cam and this Horned King.
Oh. About the sword.
We can leave it here. I can conceal it, but that connection will continue.
Master Wei was right. I'm a liability. If this Horned King has its talons in me, and if I could just so blithely attack him and you and anyone else, it's not safe for me to continue. It's not safe for you all to continue with me.
Okay.
Get back here.
All right. Listen, big guy. This is So you're going through a lot right now, but I'm sure there's a solution somewhere. Like, well, I'm sure we can figure out something. Aren't we en route to see a powerful dude or something?
You're part of this mission, Cam. And you're gonna see to it through the end like we all are. Think of it like a test. He's still watching over you and he's still testing your fate.
Might I make a suggestion? If we have the proper materials, shall we not speak to these grand spirits? As I did back in the Temple of Tom, we may speak with him once more, or even reach this Bahamut themselves. If only for a moment, for a question and an answer.
I wouldn't presume to speak. Now that wouldn't presume to speak directly to Bahamut. Now that I know that it was not he who I was talking with.
A benevolent deity still cares for you, for you have pledged your life to them. Mayhaps the devil has cut those ties. But this service I may provide to you is to give at least one moment with them.
He slowly looks up to Wei. I would like that.
Ray looks to everyone else. If we are to do this, you must help me reach the spirits once more and provide to me materials for the ritual.
Of course.
I ain't got nothing better to do. Why not?
Fashion knots.
To be clear, this is divination, and I need 25 gold worth of ritual material / incense.
All right. Are there any incense stores nearby?
Oh, we got some.
No, but we incense stores.
Incense are us.
I believe we have some extra incense from when we picked it up at Daggerford.
Yeah, we also
You
got,
did.
yeah, we got plenty.
Should we? Okay. Is that everything then? Or do you need anything else?
Cam will reach into his backpack and take out the packet of incense that was given to him, and he will hand it to Wei. If there's anything I can do to help atone, name it.
Sit back and let the pros handle it.
Do you have any objections, Dano?
Not at all.
All right.
Woohoo.
I will then cast that divination. During this time, I would probably ask Cam what exactly he wants to ask Bahamut.
How can I purge the evil inside of me and be back to serving you as is deserved?
It is.
as you ignite the incense, burn it, and allow the smoke to fill the small tent. Both Arjan and Ratu standing guard outside to provide you with privacy in this moment. As Wei, as you focus, and suddenly the rest of the tent just seems to disappear. Everybody else fades away. And you hear the sound of dogs barking. As walking forward out of the misty shadows, you see an old man in traveler's clothes, surrounded by at least 7 hunting dogs. Oh. It is unusual for someone who is of my kind, but not a believer, to contact me. A question.
Indeed. I am here, but as a messenger to one who has pledged his life to you. One who you might have lost contact to. His question is thus: if you know of Cambro, how may he purge the evil? And Great Spirit Bahamut, please speak through me directly to your servant. I am but a medium for you.
As the rest of you watch as Wei's expression goes a little vacant and distant, and then their eyes glow with a rich blue light, like Arctic ice, deep and dark. Cambro de Sal, you have served me well, truthfully. This blight upon you, had I more strength, I could assist you myself. But at this time, I am weak. You must find the one who walks a path of peace, and they will be able to guide you to your inner peace. Trust in them. You know them well. As the light fades from Wei's eyes, and the pressure that you had all felt in the room dissipates.
Cambro's face is locked in a visage of awe. Because it wasn't Wei's voice. It was a voice he remembers hearing when he first took the oath. Bahamut. I will overcome. And he slowly gets up. Thank you, Mr. Wei. You've done an invaluable service to me.
Wei takes a deep breath recovering from channeling a deity. Her heart is true. This is the least that I can do to set you back on the path to true leadership. True good for all.
Dana, can Cam remember the one who walks with peace? Because he has an idea that he may be speaking of Baruch, but if there was somebody more obvious that he was not being able to sense before with the devil's interference.
You get the feeling he's not talking about Baruch. Baruch is definitely a good cleric and a very wise cleric, but they have never really espoused a policy of peace. They do understand that there is a necessity in war, and the peace doctrine has never been something that they have really spoken to. Not that they are against peace, of course, just that it is not the primary focus for them. For them, it is justice.
Feelings of justice that Cam has been confused with that of the intent for the Horned One, so he doesn't focus on that. He seems like he's racking his brain trying to think of who that individual is, but he's not being successful. Cambro looks to everyone. I swear on my oath to Bahamut that I will do everything I can to fight this, finish our mission, and then to rid myself of this evil. In the interim, perhaps giving me space, physical space, might not be a bad idea. It will take a long time for me to regain trust. I know this. I can only ask your patience and your kindness. And he looks over to Arjan. I don't know if you can bury that blade or destroy it or do what you can with it. I seem to recall that the tie is, well, you've all seen me put it away in the private place and then pull it back. But I'd like to try.
I will make an attempt, yes.
If I might,
Regardless. Oh, God.
if I might acquire a replacement weapon, I would go with that and hope that the weapon will leave me be.
Cam, my concerns are with you and your mind. While you are clear, while you see with crystal clarity, remember this feeling. And whenever you feel that you are to slip, when something is clawing its way back inside of you, do not hesitate to let me know. I may be able to help you. At least I will try, for I have seen this happen to you again and again.
I understand. If I feel the devil's claws reaching into my brain again, you will be the first I will let know. But just to be safe, perhaps I should keep my distance. Nevertheless, we have people relying on us. And we must persevere. We must go through.
Agreed.
Agreed.
As Arjan actually smiles and looks to Ratu. Like these friends of yours. They remind me of your old friends. Well, yes. Although, these ones are a little bit more... professional. So, with that, I would say that's a fair point to end your evening. If you would like to go ahead and get yourselves a long rest.
Yeah.
Give me my spell slots back, please.
Sure.
Can we please say hello?
That'd be nice. Thank you.
I will note that Cam will not be like bunking with the others. He's going to like camp outside of Borskir. Just to be safe. Just again keeping distance at this point. He does not fully trust himself.
Do you let Crags be around you?
Yes.
Okay, good.
And
Can
he
Wei
will
insist on being there with Cam?
Cam would really not want anyone to be, just in case that the devil comes back with a vengeance. If you're there and he's there and something happens, and if you ask him that, he will tell you if we're there together and the devil takes over again, there may not be Arjan to protect you again. But he will offer that he will have Crags come get you if Crags sees him acting weird. Because he knows that you've been able to speak with Crags before.
Acceptable.
As you all settle down for a long rest, Cam staying out, further out with Crags and the horses. And everybody gains the benefit of a long rest as a new day dawns.
Yay.
And Arise hungover.
You're gonna have to get
Alrighty.
used to this if you drink.
Why is there no warning labels when it comes to drinking?
Why are there no warning labels on cursed items? I feel like those should have warning labels.
Oh no, the label fell off. It's on the floor.
Ah,
You
okay.
didn't see it.
There we go. There.
Ah.
See, it's a
That
felony. in
depends. Where's the
California.
label on you?
Ooh.
I see. Okay. Okay, so Cam, here's what your mistake. It's E for evil. On this.
Rated E for evildoer.
Right, it's just awake with his fur all matted up. Oh.
Toy is. Well, he's awake. I don't really know why I specified boy.
Oh, so you're awake.
It was a good night. Boy's got.
When Cam wakes up the next morning, he is immediately going to go to prayers. But before he does that,
I heard a what?
he's going to use Divine Sense.
You do not detect anything of those variety within 60 feet of you.
He takes a deep breath and he prays to Bahamut. And when he's finished, he'll take Krags and the horses and wait for the others near the bridge.
As Arjan gets up and begins to slap on his armor, it would probably be best for you to leave early. It will be difficult to avoid questions regarding my damaged armor and the staining.
I may remedy the staining.
All the same. Besides that, if you were to be chasing down this Verum, then the less time that he has to travel ahead of you, the better.
Agreed.
Yep.
We must move.
All right. Oh, and before you head out, Cam,
Mm-hmm.
Arjan will pass to you a simple warhammer.
Okay.
And he will just give you a pat on the shoulder and a smile. Trust in yourself.
Thank you, Harshan.
And take
May
care
Bahamut
of
bless you.
and may Tilram guide you. Please do keep Ratu out of trouble, would you?
Can I, insight, when he says Ratu's name?
Mm-hmm. Sure, go ahead.
It's probably not going to be big, but... Oh, hold on. I got to turn off advantage. 17.
You get the feeling he knows that it's not Ratu, and he knows that it's not Ratu.
Cambro gives a small smile and a simple nod. He is my friend. In whichever guise he decides to use.
He is also a friend. But something more as well to me. So please.
He will do a salute to Arjan. And then rejoin Bastion on top of Crags. And start to head out.
All right.
Wei mounts
I need to
sword.
add a Warhammer. Hold on.
And you can use a Warhammer two-handed and with the Great Weapon Master as well.
Oh, good. Excellent. So it's not like a great maul then.
No, it's not a great maul, but
Okay.
it is a. Funny enough, the Great Weapon Master does not require it to be specifically two-handed, but rather that it's a weapon wielded with two hands, which a versatile weapon is also two-handed.
Perfect.
Loopholes.
Indeed.
I will take off the greatsword +1. I will take care of this while you do the rest of that.
So heading just slightly north into the Serpent Hills, you can find this land is a mix of badlands, swampy vegetation, mesas, bogs, and rocky plateaus. There are a few simple paths that have been tread in over the years, most recently by the Paladins of Torm, who have been conducting patrols in the area. And you're going to be traveling for a few days on this, so I will need somebody to roll me 2d8, just one after the other.
Who wants to roll this one?
Oh, excuse me, not
I got
d8s.
one.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
not d8s.
D8? Not D8? Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm starting to get a little cloudy-headed here. Not d8. Sorry, d20.
Oh.
All right, I'll roll one. Someone else roll
Little bit.
another.
And we'll let Boy roll the other one.
Go, boy, go.
Oh boy.
Do this again. Roll R/20. Or
/R space 1d20. All right. And what do you know? That is a encounter.
Oh, no. This early.
Damn, already.
Good job, boy.
Come on.
As not poise actually, it was Master
Oh.
Ways.
Oh,
Damn.
that kind of makes
good
sense.
job, Wei.
Good job.
Experience.
Can we still play Boy?
And I will keep the D8 that we rolled earlier so as to not upset the RNGesus. As you were traveling, there's a pack of antelope that cut across your path and create a bit of a blockade that you can't really get around at the moment as they kind of start working their way across. Even as you approach, they don't really seem to be bothered by you, seemingly by their large number.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Are they moving or are they just like a static
They're
barrier? They're just
moving.
standing.
Just very slowly. They're just kind of meandering along while you guys were trying to move a lot quicker than this. Let's put it that way.
Well, let's
Cambro
keep
is-
moving. Why do we care?
Cambro is going
moving.
to go within range and using his beast speech. Does he still have that? That's a good question.
You are still connected to your patron.
Cursed weapon. Okay. Very good. And with beast speech, he will bleat out to the antelope, you said?
Yes.
We need you to move. We need to get past you. Please move quickly.
As one of the antelope just kind of looks back and gives you a bit of a look at, hey man, we're just going at our own pace, man. We're just trying to enjoy the day. It's nice weather outside. It's not too cold. It's a nice day for a walk, man.
I would like to, if I could, use guidance on myself
Okay.
and just basically clutching Bahamut's holy symbol. He's going to go up towards the antelope that spoke to him, and he's just going to narrow his eyes and bare his teeth. You will do your own thing off of this road. Do you understand me, dinner? And I'd like
Roll
to use an intimidation.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, please. The funny thing is that he would not eat them, but he's just trying. He's doing his best. And just in case... Whee! 26.
As you
Antelopes are hippie.
get the last quote unquote word out, and it comes out with a lot of reverb, a lot of bass in the voice. And all of a sudden the antelope just part like Moses was parting the Red Sea, and Cam has parted the antelope as they make a perfect path for you all to travel in.
Damn.
Without another word, he gets back up on the crags. Let's go.
I don't know what you said to them, but it looks to be working.
yeah.
Actually, what would we have heard if Cam was speaking gibberish? If he was like speaking animal?
It
Would we
comes
just
out
be
more
hearing-
as growls.
Bleep, 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 bleep.
And if I could do that.
Bear,
Always gonna make-
bear,
I was gonna make like bizarre growling noises at the antelope.
But the rest of the day goes uneventfully with no issues after the antelope herd.
Man, what an
I believe that's
encounter.
an encounter.
It's like the same thing. I'm
That's an
like,
encounter.
how bad can it be?
Then next day, I'm gonna need
The next day.
2 more D20 rolls, one after the other.
Yes,
I'll take one.
I'll take the other.
5.
All right.
Table, table, table.
Table.
Nice.
Table.
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 As traveling through the vegetation is a little bit difficult through the day, but those of you who have blades are able to chop down some of the excess growth. Eldrath is able to just blast them away or move or shift the earth ever so slightly to move the plants out of the way as he's moving forward. But otherwise, it's a fairly easy day. Nothing really jumps out at you. Nothing tries to blockade you. Nothing tries to eat you. So overall, good day.
Woo.
Nice, nice.
It's always a good day when nothing
Good
tries to
day.
eat you.
You try to eat them instead.
All of these issues.
Not for me. What?
It's
No,
always
nothing
sunny in
actually.
Faerundelphia.
Oh god.
All
Did
right.
you roll again?
And then
Or was that just me?
I think it was just late coming down the pipe.
Yeah. It's 5.
Why is your dice sticky?
Don't ask.
It gets stuck in the
no.
tubes. The the cats really clog the tubes of the internet. So, all right, last day of travel here. So I need 2 more D20 rolls.
I'll do one.
It's a repeat.
I guess back to the top. Let's do another.
Yep.
Here we go.
Don't mess up this
Let's
time.
go.
Yeah, don't make us have to deal with
1,000
antelopes
antelope.
again.
But no,
I don't know what you're talking
no,
about.
Thankfully, you do not run into any issues today either. In fact, thanks to the rough map that was provided to you by Aradella and her father Arjan, you are slowly able to make your way to this large, what looks like could be a temple almost. Definitely a very elaborately carved building that seems to be set into the wall of the mountain.
Mhm.
As there are several ruins beneath it, several what could be houses or huts, but are now just piles of rubble.
I believe this is the place.
Not a very friendly neighborhood, if you would ask me.
Considering the Yanti may have made this their home, I would say that's an apt statement.
Think anyone's here? I'm gonna
Speaking of
hop
which,
on
yeah.
top a horse and say, "G'day!"
Oh no.
And it echoes. Does it echo?
It does, in fact.
Ooh!
Great. Well, if I was close enough, I'd smack him on the head. Utter to myself.
Ah, well, it seems no one's home.
I was gonna ask, do we notice any response?
Well, currently you're up on the up on a hill that is overlooking this this area. So you're not really quite close enough to it to see any people or anything of that nature. You do hear the echo coming back, but other than that, you don't hear anything else.
This one is a liability we cannot fix.
Hey, you already said that about Cam. I think he feels bad enough.
Let's just continue carefully and
Give me
quietly.
strength. Give me strength.
Right. Well, as you begin to approach this building that is seemingly carved into the rocks of the mountain, you can see the entrance to the tomb stands in what was once a large paved plaza. There are the remains of a fountain that are now little more than a stone circle set around a crumbling hole in the ground, leading to a well deep below. There are two stone statues standing in the courtyard, rising 20 feet high. Behind them is a 40-foot-high edifice that is carved into the cliffside, dominated by relief columns carved with strange, otherworldly scenes. And let me go ahead and pull you folks over to the map.
The map.
Oh, this is a
Oh,
great
joy.
song.
There
The map.
is a map.
It's
Yay.
a map.
It's always great when you get transported to a map.
It's a map.
A map.
Roll for surprise. It's a map.
Ooh, love these giant floral oh. Okay. Never
Oh.
mind.
What?
Where be? Where is? Oh, there we
Okay,
is.
that's yeah. Okay,
Yeah, where are we?
the left.
Okay,
Right
gotcha.
there.
That's
Ah,
us
okay.
in the corner.
Looks like a. I was about to say this is one weird Fire Emblem map, but okay.
Oh Jesus.
I didn't make it, so I don't know.
And there we are.
Well, this place looks interesting.
3,
Um,
4, 5.
As you see here in front of you are the two Colossuses? Colossi. I'm gonna go with Colossi. Why not?
Wait a
Be
minute.
different, right?
Where am I?
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
I was counting 5.
We lost Bastion to the void.
It's okay. It's very cozy here.
You're all right there.
Yay.
Bastion's back.
Should be able to move those tokens, hopefully.
We.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm back.
All right.
It works.
Whee!
Yep, we're good.
He just flings himself forward.
Just hear tumbling noises.
Cambro is going to take out the Warhammer, and he's also going to take out his shield he's been carrying but never used because he's always been holding it two-handed. And he thinks, like, now, without like the comfort of a great sword, not just like the cursed sword, but a great sword, he feels like he wants to just like be more of a protecting than offensive. We've got a lot of offensive people back here. Side glance to Poi. But
wow.
Oh.
Damn.
But he's going to go ahead and take point. And he's going to look to everybody and say, stay on your guard. See anything unusual, point it out.
If
And
you,
What's that boy?
Points to point.
If you would give me a moment, I may ask the tomb of its inhabitants.
Cambro nods. Take what time you need.
I will need the help of 3 of you.
Yep.
2 of you may explore. Outside, please. Do not bring attention to yourself. And I would like to conduct a spirit session with anybody who wants to just be there with him.
Cool.
Is this
Cambro
a
looks
fair-
a little nervous. Cambro looks a little nervous. Do you think it's safe, given what's happened, if I assisted? Or should I just be one to stand guard?
That is up to you. I believe we can handle anything that comes through.
I will stand guard.
I can help
Okay.
out. I am not the exploring type.
Okay.
I am the exploring type, though. I want to check this place out. Looks
Okay.
creepy.
All right.
You said you needed
So-
2 or 3?
3. This is a 4th level spell.
So, Bastion, I'm assuming Eldrath. And if Cam is sitting out and Poise exploring, yeah. Alright, well, we'll assess
Okay.
then.
Cambro's just staying close to protect you guys while you're doing the ritual.
Thanks.
Sepoy,
Yeah.
the left-hand colossus that you
Ah.
see approaching there is a bearded human male wearing exotic clothes, but its face is smashed beyond recognition. It holds a balance in its right hand and a cudgel at its side. Its left hand is raised as if it is in warning. The colossus to the right of the entrance is a young human male wearing similarly exotic clothing, and the left half of its head cracked off and lying at its feet. The statue holds a shepherd's crook in its left hand and a sword in its waist, its right hand raised in warning as well.
Huh. Interesting. Are they cracked off from age, or do they look deliberate?
Looks like it is mostly from wear and tear, likely from erosion.
I see. Well, nothing valuable, I guess.
And boy, what is your passive perception, by the way?
Ooh. Let's see.
Ungodly, I'm pretty sure.
It is armor class.
It's almost as high as mine.
Yeah, where is it? Where are you, creature?
You can't even perceive
20 passive. 20 passive wisdom.
20 passive perception. Okay. In that case, you would be able to hear the sound of like the smacking of lips, the sound of eating, very large pieces of food being ripped apart as something is very messily eating.
Can I where?
To the well, I hate that they put the cardinal direction symbol up there,
Yeah.
pointing north the other way, which is really dumb.
I hate
Wait
that.
a
So
minute.
to the east, which in this case would be below you, beneath you.
Like in this direction?
Down that way, yeah. As you look past the buildings and can see large greenish figures eating what looks like cooked food.
Ooh. Does it smell good? Well, I have to get closer, but
Definitely smells like roasted meat.
I'm gonna get a better look. Can I stealth now or?
You can.
Yay!
But should you?
It's pretty
you don't
high.
tell me what to.
Out of character.
There is
The questions
there is-
of should don't have any.
Fine.
Okay.
It's actually fine.
Yes, this is okay.
Natural
Go
20.
ahead.
I just vanished.
disappeared. He disappears from reality.
I just vanished.
As
I don't remember giving Poi invisibility.
Who's Poi?
as you are very quietly able to stealth up towards the edge of the building there, and you can see 3 trolls
Troll.
currently
troll.
eating what looks like could be dwarf, maybe something
Dwarf?
that has been cooking over a fire for a minute, so it's a little burnt.
Well, I mean, it doesn't smell too bad. Interesting. How big are they?
How big are they? They are large. They are at the
Like-
least 10 feet tall.
At the size of the giant hill giants we fought, or
Just about, maybe a little bit shorter.
all right.
If you had
Okay,
to, I'd say they're more closer to the ice trolls that you fought in the up further in the wastes.
All right. This is well, this is some interesting information. Cool. What else can I do here? Can I
Dan,
do
I just
some?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no. I'm just thinking to myself.
Okay, real quickly, Dana, if I would prefer to have done at least some of this ritual before we got into this map, but you know, it's up to you, so that we don't spend the entire time doing it.
Well, what spell were you trying to gather?
Well, I'm gathering Arcane Eye because I see a big, what do you call it? A big dungeon-like structure, and go, it'd be nice to know what it looks like inside without having to go inside.
Nice.
Good call.
I could say that
I think Wade's
you-
just trying to use the no clip cheat.
Yeah.
I would say that you would be able to have done the spirit session to have it,
Okay.
but as far as casting it, not just yet.
Okay.
So, but I would say you have it in your repertoire,
Perfect.
as you are all now approaching fully prepared, and you have noticed, well, Poi has noticed the extra attendees.
Well, I mean, are they in the way, or can we just like go through here?
Well, the entrance is over yonder, past the Colossuses. However, trolls are nasty creatures and are not known for just ignoring things.
Well, that's why you'd be invisible.
But you're not
Well-
invisible. Ooh.
Oh. All right. Well, Can I cast minor illusion to produce a scream of help from the opposite direction, or?
You could do that.
All right. I do that.
All right.
Make him
As,
sound wounded.
One of the trolls turns its head and stands up as the others look up from their meals and grunt Does anybody, or do you speak giant? Boy?
Nope.
As one of them points off in the distance, and the others just wave their hands at him and go back to chewing on the dwarf as this one begins to move further away to investigate the noise that it had heard.
Oh, that worked. I still got 2 of them to deal with. Fine, I guess I'll have to. Wait a minute.
It's at this point I would say that you all would note that Poi has seemingly disappeared from your line of sight, which is usually not a good thing.
Oh no.
Would we also have heard the scream of help?
I would say yes. That has occurred, and you are all also aware that this has happened.
Okay. Is everybody finished with the ritual?
We
That
were
is
finished-
completed, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, before
Okay.
the map.
Cam is going to look to everybody. I heard a cry for help.
Same here.
I'm going to go investigate. Come back me up.
All right.
And he's going to cast Expeditious Retreat on himself.
Oh no, what have I done?
You've been yourself, Poi, and that's
Yeah,
all we can ask of you.
Wei
We're going.
wants his blade.
He's going to just go ahead and rush up because he does not recognize that it was a fake, but he is going to run up and then he's going to, oh shit.
Wait. As Cam runs, can I intersect? Do I notice him running before? Can I intercept?
Unfortunately, with Expeditious Retreat, the speed with which that Cam runs past you is too much to intercept.
Well, then what?
Whoops.
Oh, okay.
As Cam, you come to a screeching halt in front of a troll that is currently eating the arm of a dwarf. As it looks down at you, and grunts in a language that do you speak giant?
Nope.
That you do not understand. As it stands up, and I'm going to need everybody to roll some initiative.
Okay.
Thanks, Poi.
Dang.
Hooray!
Well, I mean, he got one to
Thanks,
go away.
Adarama.
How
Rama.
did I get another?
You got one to go away. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
one to go away.
No, I got another nat 20 for initiative.
Good luck.
Nice. It's fine.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
This
so far we're
only
doing
means
okay.
good.
Holy cow.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wow.
I got a nat 20 on
Ashton
it.
rolled
Wow.
20.
Oh, I am scared.
Well,
And you still
Wow,
beat
roll
me.
20 is being nice.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
I'm like, Cambro's like, yes, I got a 20 for initiative. And everyone's like, slowpoke.
You go
Amber
last.
also got a 20. Oh, no,
I
we got
am going.
What the fuck? Okay, well, cool, I guess.
oh boy.
Cam, do you think we're gonna need some big help?
Perhaps.
All right, I'll make it thick. Don't worry.
Can I? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Can I?
I think it did it again.
Oh, what?
What?
The audio.
Oh, the music. Yeah, I did it again for a while. We were just enjoying the narrative.
Yeah.
When your D&D is so good, you don't even notice the music is gone.
When your D&D is so good, you don't even notice anything. You are in the game.
Faisal, I am loving your chat right now. Saint Barry has blessed this initiative.
Incroyable.
We have prayed to Saint Hedgehog. Gotta go fast.
No. No, I have a best friend in the UK who's a
I
complete
cast chili dogs.
No, I have a friend in the UK who's a complete Sonic simp. I don't need this here now. I deal enough with it with him.
Mm-hmm.
Is it working?
Yes, I'm hearing it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I am hearing music.
So for some reason, I was not getting it on my end. I don't know what that was going on there. Or maybe it just was in my headphones. I don't know. Either way, it's working now. That's all that matters. Let's get some initiative for these trolls.
Well, they got their initiative. With 0.
And,
Oh, this is great.
I think this is the best
I think
initiatives
he's-
we all have ever rolled.
Oh.
I think and we wasted it on some random mooks.
That you steered us towards.
All right.
Well,
Thanks for wasting our initiative, boy.
well you're the
Oh,
one.
please. You know you wanted this as much as anybody
I
else did.
wanted this. I wanted this.
Blood for the
All right,
God.
that's
Need
going to
an
bring it to
excuse.
Poi to start.
Can I interject first and say, Cam, I just
Cam!
Cam!
Oh, Cam.
Laugh track.
Alright, well then. I guess I'm gonna prepare my weapon. New weapon. My pack weapon. I'm gonna summon it. I'm gonna summon it actually. I'm gonna summon is that a what does that say? Is it heavy or I'm gonna summon it in heavy crossbow form.
Excellent. Easily
Uh,
done.
Can I apply? Then I'll do. Of course, I'll do. Actually, do I? Even need I won't. I won't. The curse. I don't think I need to do curse here. Can I apply any cantrip to it, like green flame, booming blade?
That's only melee.
Those are specifically melee attacks.
Fine, whatever. Can I do sneak attack?
Yeah, as long as you have the required materials to, or the required scenarios. So either an ally within 5 feet, or an advantage on the attack, or for your swashbuckler, I believe it is only you within 5 feet. So that last one is not going to get you the sneak attack. Unfortunately, Cam's not within 5 feet, so it looks like unless you have advantage on the attack, you're not going to get sneak attack.
Okay, well I guess I'll just shoot it.
All right, take a shot.
But you're hidden, aren't you?
You know what? That's true. You were stealthed. So
Yeah.
yeah, let's go ahead and roll it with advantage then. Yeah, so you
Unless
get,
you
sneak
yelled
attack.
out, Cam, you know.
He does it while shooting, so it's
Yeah. Well, I already did a
It's
shit.
You're fine.
Yeah.
28
Yeah.
is still a hit.
Yeah. Snorkatork.
Ew.
And then do I
And
like?
damage for the attack.
Okay.
Very
Ew.
nice.
Already. Okay. Well, there we go. This is still. Okay,
So
so,
a total
calculate.
of 27 piercing damage. Very nice. As the troll is impaled by your bolt right in their left pectoral.
Well, it'd be more like a swordfish head, but I think it's better.
All right. Anything else?
Can I yell Cam again?
Yeah, sure. That's free action.
Cam, I had this completely under control. You got it.
That'll bring it to Master Wei.
Wei sees Poi open up on the closest troll, and his tactical instinct kicks in. He casts Phantasmal Killer on
Oh.
the far troll.
Oh. Damn.
Wisdom save. All right. It's going to be a 16.
All right, DC 17.
That's a failure. 29
Dang.
psychic damage.
Nice.
Here, let me just put this down in there, just so you get that.
Oof. The nightmares.
Death comes for you. And then he throws a hand into the air, and talismans fly before they collapse into one. He looks at it and just kind of waits for it. He's fine up here.
All right. That will bring it to Bastion. It is your turn.
Oh, yes. Well, it's good to finally do this again. 40 feet. That is just enough for me to get up next to the closest troll and finally go
Alright.
into beast mode again. Let's go.
Awesome. Which form are you activating?
I will be activating the... Should have thought of this beforehand, but the claws.
All right.
Thinking hard.
The claw.
The claw. Right. And I assume I do have to roll for it as I stare at my screen for a second. Wolf.
10 is a miss.
Indeed. As he's just warming up, he's going back again for it. There we go. Just warming up.
Better.
26 is definitely a hit
Just a little bit.
for 9 total slashing. And you have 1 extra hit thanks to the claw mode.
Oh, yes. Like I said, it's been a little while for these things. Big, meaty claws.
Nice.
Ooh, 20 is a hit.
There's definitely claws for alarm.
Yes, for my dice.
As you slash into the troll and it begins to get very bloody.
Yeah. And I will save on my bonus actions or anything? Or, well, I'm done.
Oh, I forgot to roll a turn for Eldrath here. Hold on.
Whoops.
Oh.
Wait.
He doesn't
Yeah,
need
he's
a,
just
he
kind of
is-
picking his nails. It's fine.
he doesn't need a
Kinda
turn, he's
bored.
fine.
You all have this in hand. I don't need to be here.
Look, I am tired. It has been a long walk.
So- I am having financial problems.
Not enough gold in the carriage.
I may have
Oh, he
bargained
didn't
a
do well
little too
anyway,
hard
so-
last time.
Aw.
Oh no.
All right.
Ethan's gonna listen to all of us and just be embarrassed.
He'll blast us.
I'm not doing well,
Sebastian-
Habibi. Okay.
Sebastian used their action and their bonus action to rage. So that is going to bring it to a Rye.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was a
At this rate, maybe we don't need him. So he's gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip on the troll in front of Bastion. So
Right, can you post it?
Yep, will do. Do.
Post it, post it, post it.
Must make an intelligence saving throw. It's not promising. They got a 10.
16 is my spell.
All right, so they're going
and
to take
3d6.
3d6 psychic,
Whoop!
13.
13
Ooh.
psychic. Nice. And it cannot take reactions.
Nope.
And on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3. Ooh, okay.
Oh.
His bonus, he'll just state, "You got this, Cam. Beat it." And that'll be it.
And that will, in fact, bring it to Cambro.
He looks pretty beefy, doesn't he?
He's a big guy. He's heavily bleeding at this point.
I would like to attempt a little bit of a little bit of a maneuver, and you tell me if there's any advantage in this. With Expeditious Retreat still up, what I'd like to do is I would love to be able to run back and then just basically run here as part of my bonus action and movement, and then in my action attempt to shove him into the fire.
Oh.
Because I believe Cam would remember Arai's words from the Frozen Wastes about ice trolls and fire, and figured this was a good analogy. I don't know if like backing up and moving in would do any better, but I think it would just be, because he's got Expeditious Retreat, a cool visage.
There's a specific feat for the charging attack, but you can still shove using your attack action.
All right, you don't know that, but he just figured he'd try. I will attempt to shove.
Contested athletics is what we'll need.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Oh, I can't wait.
Please shove it in the fire.
Yeah.
16.
It got an 8.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
That's enough.
So you
10-foot
push
shove?
it back. I'm gonna say 5 feet, not 10 feet, because it is one size larger than you.
Darn.
Hard.
And that also does knock it prone.
Ooh, and already has so much disadvantage too. Nice.
Not looking good.
The last 5 feet of his movement, then he's going to move here. Does he get 2 attacks with a shove?
Yes, because
or
a
it
shove
just one?
is a part of the attack action. So you do
Then,
get to attack twice.
while he's on the ground, he's going to try to Katamari Damacy this and like shove him into the fire.
All right. Do another
I'll try
contested roll. He'll be at disadvantage.
You really want to shove him?
That is a 6 with disadvantage.
Hooray!
Wow.
Right in the fire.
All right. As you kick them really hard and push, as the prone troll gets rolled into the fire
Damn.
and begins to burn, and it is going to take 7 points of fire damage.
Is he okay?
You were so
The
concerned for
sound
him.
of sizzling meat
Oh no!
fills the
Cam!
air.
Ugh.
Does it sound better than the?
Just
It sounds bigger.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Ugh.
It sounds bigger, or it smells bit what?
It sounds like it's bigger and it smells worse.
Oh, okay.
That's all
I
for
believe
Cam.
it was. Yeah, it was because Expeditious Retreat is your bonus action, correct?
To do the extra
All right.
movement and whatnot, but
That'll bring it to the trolls as this one begins to slowly heal up.
Oh.
Oh,
And rushes forward
hi.
towards Bastion,
Hey, Bugatti.
and it's gonna swing with its claws.
I have claws.
That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh.
Got me.
but you are raging.
Yep. So happy.
Oh,
You are.
wait.
Hmm?
What?
That was the one that was targeted by Phantasmal Killer, right?
It was, yes.
It should be frightened.
Oh.
So it can't move closer to you.
Nope.
But-
Oh,
Indeed, you're right.
yeah.
Math. Yes. Technically, it's closer to you. If it's closer to me, it's closer to you.
Yeah?
Brute math.
It is in fact right, and so yeah, I cannot move closer to Wei.
Good job, Bastion. You understand
We
math.
made him eat
Yeah.
a 20. Yes.
Close to me, close to you.
All right. With that in mind, then he is going to run over to the well, and he's going to use his action to jump into the well.
Okay.
As you hear the sound of bones crunching and popping out of their joints,
Oh.
as he goes into the well, into the holes of the fountain, and just
What?
disappears down into it.
What in the
Yeah,
well?
Well, it must make a wisdom saving throw or continue to take 4d10 psych damage. So,
Well, that just happened.
Well.
13.
it fails. So here's another 4d10 just for it.
Let's go. Dice rocking everywhere.
God dang.
Dang.
What did he do?
Don't get hit by
to
the
you?
spell.
Here.
Escaped.
Existed.
Big enough sin.
All right. That's going to bring it to Eldrath then. Well, really, it looks like we have this in control. However, as he's going to point his fingers at the troll that is currently on the fire, and going to do an Eldritch Blast with disadvantage because they are prone.
Do the thing.
So 18 to hit for a total of 14 force damage.
Ooh.
And he's going to do it again.
Oh my gosh.
Another 18.
What?
Wow.
Consistent.
24.
As he blasts the troll's head off completely.
I think that means he's dead.
Darn.
It's
As sure enough, it comes to the troll's turn, and it's been burnt, so in fact, it is dead.
one of the, what is it, 7 signs that somebody's dead? Head off a body.
Head off of body, yes.
Yeah. On fire. Yeah,
And,
burns.
since the other one has
2 of 7.
run away, that means that combat is over.
Yay.
Well, the third one hasn't come back yet.
Can I
Surprise.
notice that this? I forgot. Do you need line of sight to continue concentrating on a spell?
Once a creature leaves the range of the spell is over.
Okay,
So what is the range of that spell?
120.
Let's see. It cannot move that fast, so it would recover ever so slightly and then have to roll again for a wisdom save, which would bring it a 16.
Nope, DC 17. So here's 4d10.
That is a really no good day for him.
Is any of that phantasmal killer imaginary fire?
No, it's probably
It
just
is
gonna
not,
be passed out
sadly.
on the floor.
Darn.
Yeah.
As they're going to continue to move away, and again, they cannot move more than... I think their speed is reduced by half in this swarm.
Down the well?
You know, skulking through the pipes, yeah. This is one of the gross things about trolls I don't like. So they
Yeah.
literally can travel through like tiny little things because they heal constantly from the damage that they would be taking. So they can just continue to like slime their way through pipes and just pop out the other end and heal up and they'll be fine.
Like,
Oh, that's
However,
fortunate.
this one is in a real pickle. This time it's a 17 on the die.
Aw,
Darn.
Aw.
So that's gonna... Let's see here. Oh, excuse me, 18 on the die, not a 17 on the die.
Yeah,
Oh.
Total of 17. So that is a pass, I believe.
Yes.
All right, so it is no longer frightened as you feel the magic wane.
Given that
Well.
Cam believes that the battle is over, he's still with his expeditious retreat. He's rushing around and saying, "I am here. Who's needing help?"
I'm just gonna let him feel that. Anyways, Bastion, need to help you.
Whoa. Turns around. And seeing that Cam was still worried about whatever voice it was, he is choosing not to go back into small form or roll for it. But yes.
So you're a big, strong guy. I need you to pop this troll corpse up. I just kind of want to make sure that keeps running around.
Well,
I just want to make sure that the other guy isn't too keen on returning anytime soon. So could you get like a spear? Like, do you think you could crucify this
wood.
for me?
He is like processing how
what is even going on?
a cross.
Or like, could we just like put it on? I want to make a steam. I just need to make a steam. All right.
Okay. Sure. And he will just grab like one of the the nearest benches to like help start this like cross or whatever it's gonna be. Just puts it up next to the fire.
All right.
And then put him on it.
Yeah, you just spike him in there.
Okay.
All
Just
right.
moving the.
I don't have any spikes.
You're putting the troll.
Yeah.
So I just need you to describe to me what you are doing to this troll.
I want to make an effigy. To
Nope.
I
need the material.
I want to prop it up so that we have a warning sign to the other two trolls once they come back, so they don't bother us. So I need to make it really macabre.
Yeah. As long as I have the stuff for it.
Put him in a dab pose. That'll do it.
Oh my word.
So yeah, I can set that up.
Group. They are two poggers for us.
That is very
All right,
cringe.
is the troll sufficiently effigied?
I'm gonna say you're gonna need some materials in order to do something like that. It's not something you're just gonna be able to jury rig.
Well, I'm the master of jury. There's houses literally everywhere here.
Sure.
We don't need. All right,
I'll wanted to go and grab some like wood or something,
yes,
or something that could.
What do I need to roll to get this?
I mean, the wood's here.
Art project.
We just need like the.
Those are logs, but yeah.
Logs are wood.
What do I need to roll? I need to roll for my art project.
Investigation, if you want to find some appropriate lumber.
I should probably look too then. Because I'm helping out.
Yeah.
I don't have the best investigation, mind you. Better than you, though.
You're better.
Better. Wow.
When a brute is better than you at investigating. Big dumb son.
Yes, there is some leftover wood from previous some of these previous buildings. A lot of it is pretty rotten, having been pretty much exposed to the elements constantly for centuries. However, there are a couple of boards that could be taken, that could be used to probably stand up a troll. You know, trolls are pretty big, pretty heavy, so it would need a little bit of work, but probably could be done.
All right, awesome. Let's do that.
Alright, so I will grab those planks or boards.
Alright, do you have any hammers or nails?
No, I have a rapier.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd get this far either.
What would you like to attach them to the boards with?
I was just thinking of stabbing them through and just hoping it held up.
Oh my word.
Let's see. I have arrows. Those work. I probably.
I
should
have
place-
rope. Do you want rope? I have
Yes.
rope.
Let's rope this. I'm like, cause Data said like trolls will follow you and stuff. So like, I wanna make sure that they know what they're messing with.
Somebody who doesn't bring hammer and nails, apparently.
Does anyone have a hammer? And I'm actually going to yell. Yo, does anyone have a hammer and nails?
No.
I could use my fists.
Bugger. And I'm gonna be using my bow and arrow, mate.
Oh.
I'm gonna use the arrows as nails.
My word.
Oh, I actually do have a
Alright.
hammer.
What?
I
Where?
have a hammer.
You also have a warhammer.
But no nails.
The poor hammer
No
is
nails.
looking for the voice.
You know
Yeah,
what? You know
throughout
what?
this whole-
Would make this. You know what would make this easier? Do I have a chopping bastion?
What?
This is okay. So Poi's getting very upsetty right now.
Mhm.
We're like, yeah, bastion, can I borrow something from you for a second? Can I borrow your sword?
Don't have a sword. I have
Can you chop the limbs off and stick them onto the sticks so we have a limb thing, a throat of limbs on
We're
sticks.
trying to make an effigy from Dollar Tree. This is.
Sure.
Can I use a
I can
balsa wood
slash.
cross, please?
I can
I'm
slash
waiting for a
troll.
cohesive plan because then I'll know what to ask to roll for. But
Okay,
right now, there's
so
I
now
am
all over the
Poi
still
was-
wrapping my head around this plan.
Okay,
I don't know.
so after all this, Poi instead elects to use his rapier to draw his face in the dirt, to, like, make it look really mean. A really mean otter. And that's it.
All right.
Yeah, I think that'll
Give me a just a straight dexterity check.
I have claws.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh my word. I work well with this.
It's a little jagged, but yeah, it looks like a little angry otter face.
You see that?
Yes.
They won't be
Meanwhile.
coming back anytime soon, I can assure you.
He's scary.
Throughout this
I think-
entire time, Speedy Bear has just been going through all of these buildings trying to find that voice.
Is
Uh,
Cam still running?
Finding nothing. They are all abandoned, in ruins.
I thought you had that intelligence.
However,
out of character.
Way and everybody else, looking around, you would be able to see that this campsite was not made by the trolls. Trolls are not famously known for making campsites.
Recent, can we say this was made?
That would be a survival or investigation check.
I'll do a survival.
I'll do investigation. 19.
Bam.
Yes.
17.
Looking at the amount of charcoal that has accrued in the fire, aside from, after the troll got thrown onto it. This is at least a few days old at this point. And recognizing that the trolls were eating something that was very, very much a dwarf, you don't see any purple robes, so doesn't seem to be that dwarf. However, could very well be part of his entourage.
Well, at least we're not too far off.
Can I give it a taste?
Oh. Wei leaves.
Ryan wants to peek in the building that's behind him. Is there like anything of note?
In the buildings? No.
No,
They
there's
are
not,
all
like,
ruins.
so no books or anything.
No, they are all ruins. Everything
Darn.
that is inside is destroyed to the point of being illegible and
that's a shame.
completely useless.
That's a shame.
As Eldrath looks down to Poi, I would not advise it. I have heard they taste like gravel.
I'm just going to give him the longest stare. According to who?
Oh, you know, I talk to people.
Clearly need to
As he
talk
gives
to
you a
someone.
smile and walks away.
Clearly you need to talk to some people with better, with a head screwed a bit loose, screwed a bit tighter on the shoulders.
But we will go ahead and take our break here then, after that conclusion of the
Yeah,
combat.
Okay.
That I didn't get the troll effigy.
I mean, you left them a sign.
It's something.
Wait,
I thought
I
I
had a
heard.
plan. I realized it didn't work. I had another plan. It didn't work, so I settled for option 3.
Sorry, it's the whole thing. I will let you do whatever you want, but you gotta be able to feasibly pull it off.
I told you I had arrows. I could have.
It's not.
But I
You need to prop him up
I'm gonna-
somehow.
I'm gonna do a pegboard idea with the effigy.
All right, I'll be right back since we're taking a break.
Yep,
Like a
take a break.
weekend at Bernie's kind of thing. Anyway, take care. We'll be back soon.
Okay.
Back in a few.
Yep. Me too.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute, but leave the channel open. I'll be right back from my channel.
All right. Same.
Watching seasons change. Lower life with adventure and in love. Could keep us from the sea. Here we stand. Go, pick it up.
I'm back in chat. Hello? Okay. Well, then I'm going to be here and I'm going to enjoy my orange slice. Oh, someone's puttering around.
I like food.
I like food too. It's a habit I
said-
am used to.
I'd like food, as in I don't have
Oh.
any right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's only
I
because it
misheard
would
that.
take longer than 5 minutes. So I was like, I'll wait.
If I could give you an orange slice through the internets, I would.
Thank you. I ate all of my apples and pears recently, unfortunately.
I went shopping yesterday, so I have a fresh crop of navel oranges and cosmic crisp apples. I am happy boo. I must admit, everything happened, the first half of that, much better than I feared it would.
Yeah?
So, chalk that up as a win.
It was funny because I was like, okay, if he rolls under a 24, it's shield. If he rolls over a 24 or crits, it's an attempt to use silvery barbs and just go count.
Silver barbs.
Yeah.
I was expecting that. I was like, it's got shield, he's got silvery barbs, he's not going to hit him.
Yeah. And even if
like-
it does, like, as long as you're not like critting at full force, it should be okay.
I'm just like, please do not crit. Please do not crit, because at that point, in that moment of anger, he probably would have smited.
No,
I
exactly.
returned.
Hey, we're all back.
Hello.
I returned with a peanut butter sandwich.
I have not returned the peanut butter sandwich.
I have orange slices.
Ooh. With chocolate?
Nope. Just
Oh.
orange slices.
Oh.
I am old. I can't eat like the youngins anymore.
I'm old too.
You're not. And
About to
Tygon
light
has a
up
bad haircut, so sympathy, please.
About to light up my candle, but then I remembered my Dakimakura hit my candle off my bedside table and shattered on the floor.
Oh.
What?
Why is your
Oh,
donkey
damn.
mocker attacking candles?
Well, because I toss and turn in my sleep, okay, and I explicitly remember being in like the moment of brief lucidity as I was like slightly awake and then hear it smash on the ground. But I was still so tired, I was like, okay, I'll get it to it in a second. And then I fell asleep again.
Angry Makara.
That's what it sounds like.
like shattering sounds.
I would trust that Garrus Bakarian would never do that.
Is that your Doki? What? No.
Yes, yes, it is actually.
Wow. You know what? I appreciate that. Actually, I love him.
Because it was on April 1st. BioWare had a sale, and they were selling a Garrus Bakarian Dakimakura, and a friend of mine sent me the link, and I just immediately cursed him out. I was like, "How dare you send me this link, knowing full well that I'm going to purchase this item?" And I did, and I don't know why. Part of me thought that it had to be a joke, like there was going to be something else that arrived, and they said, "Haha, it was just an April Fool's prank. Here's your actual like statue or something." No, it was an actual Garrus Bakarian Dakimakura, and it has been on my bed now for probably about a year and a half. So
Don't lie, you
Garrus?
you absolutely wanted the document.
I wanted it. Like that's why I purchased
yeah.
it. But a part of me really didn't believe that they would actually do it. But
Yeah,
lo and
Garrus
behold,
is scientifically designed to be the best boyfriend. So
I am so upset that like it's so obvious that the real true pairing, the OTP, is in fact Femshep and Garrus Bakarian, and there are so
Yeah.
many people who don't agree. and I don't know how to explain how wrong they are.
Just say you're wrong. That's it.
Just
wrong.
it's like on a level that I cannot even begin to comprehend how they could come to that conclusion.
Well, skill issue. I just tell people they're wrong and stupid, and it works.
It's like some people are like, no, Femshep and Thane, and I'm like, get the hell out of here with that shit.
Gibberish. These are gibberish words.
Absolutely not. And
None of these words are in the Bible.
I'm assuming
Thank
all this
goodness
is like
that,
Mass Effect.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never played it. I just remembered Shep.
See,
Like
the
Shepard.
problem is that Garrus Vakarian is the best amount of sarcastic. He's really funny. He's really charismatic. But
And
he's
very
also
supportive.
a huge dork. Yeah, he's extremely
Yeah.
supportive. He's like the best friend you could ask to have, and then in the second game, it's like you can totally hook up, and it's like, but they're like, oh, but one thing, Garrus is 100% unapologetically heterosexual, and I'm like, you have done all of us a disservice.
You have caused unimaginable damage to the community.
Because if there was ever somebody who was gay coded, it was fucking Garrus.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's true.
And they're like, no, he's straight. I'm like, that he is the straightest man I have ever met in my life because he is so secure in his sexuality.
He can look at you directly in the eyes and just, you know, he wants something, but no, I'm fine.
I got in trouble actually at a convention. Not in trouble, but I did get a warning at a convention because there was a guy who was walking around in a latex Garrus Vakarian mask, and he looked very realistic. Like, I was so amazed. And I kept wanting to get pictures of him because he just looked amazing from all these angles.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when his girlfriend, who was dressed up as Femshep, informed security that they were uncomfortable. And I realized that maybe I had gone a little bit too far.
Oh my god.
Did you reach out and touch the mask?
I did not, but I was following
Okay.
him for probably a bit too long.
Oh no.
But he looked amazing.
Fair.
I did delete the pictures though, because like after that I was like I was really embarrassed because I didn't realize, like, you know how it is sometimes, you just get into a hyper fixation and then you don't even realize that what you're doing is probably making other people uncomfortable.
Oops.
Cam can
Oh, no.
understand that.
I did not talk to him after that. I should have, just to apologize, but I feel like if I even approached him, it's just going to make it worse. So.
Right. They'll throw out restraining orders on you or something.
Oh, hello, Emma. I have a kitty in my arms.
Oh.
Keep her in your thoughts and
Kitty
prayers.
in my arms.
She has a, she went to the vet recently, and they said that she has a heart murmur,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
and they grade them on a scale of 1 to 6, and apparently hers comes in at a 5.
Oh.
So it's pretty up there. On the upside, though, they said if they do get a positive diagnosis, then it can be treated with medication. So
That's good.
that is good
Yeah.
news.
I mean, my dog.
She has. Mm.
Take care of your kitty.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, no, she
No, I was
has
just
an
saying, take- no, go
echocardiogram at the end of the week to see if there is any issues that need to be addressed. So
Yeah. I was just gonna say that my dog had one too, so I understand that the whole medication thing. Tough part's getting them to take the medication. They
Yeah.
are stubborn. Hide it in like little treats and stuff.
oh, thank you, Emma. Aggressive face doubles. I appreciate it.
Oh.
All right. So how's everybody feeling?
Good.
Doing well.
A lot better than I was at the start of this session.
Yeah. I can see clearly now that the demon's
Now
gone.
the rain's gone.
I didn't actually have since it wasn't you making the choice to do the PvP. I kind of took the responsibility out of your hands.
I do appreciate that.
But that was what I had in mind. But then you said expeditious retreat, and I was just like, ooh, I don't think Arjan's quick enough because he doesn't have anything to allow him to move quickly. Because he was watching as you all were doing that shouting match, and then all of a sudden, he sees you summon a sword and start moving, and he was like, "Oh, something bad's happening."
Oh no.
He's just like, "Oh dear."
We were talking earlier about like all the contingency plans that I had.
I imagine.
Here's
yeah.
Yao doing all the Batman contingency options.
Yeah.
I did want the roll though, and I did want it at advantage, and I had already decided that if it was a critical, it was going to pierce through Arjan and hit Wei as well.
I was telling Yao earlier that if he did crit, he was probably angry enough that I would have applied a smite,
Yeah.
which
And my
would
plan-
not have been happy.
And my plan was
I'm glad I didn't do that.
yeah, to like use silvery barbs and just say like Cam before like, you know, that reroll. And if that reroll was still a crit, I'd be like, okay. I mean, drama.
It was destined.
Yeah.
Born
it's
one really
destined.
wants your ass on a plate.
One of our people in another campaign, we were fighting against Strahd, but not the full strength Strahd, just a version of him.
Strahd light.
And it was pretty bad, but the paladin got a crit on an advantage, or it was a double crit on disadvantage, so 2 20s, which was like, oh my god, I can't believe that actually happened. And then their next turn, they have to roll again, also with disadvantage, another double nat 20.
The hell?
And we were like, that's not possible. And I was looking up the numbers, and at that point it was like 1 in like 165,000 or something.
Yeah, something ridiculous.
It was an insane ratio. And then
That's when
on
you
the next
excuse
attack,
yourself and go buy a lottery ticket.
and then on the next attack, they were not at disadvantage, just a straight roll, and they rolled another natural 20.
Oh my god.
That sounds.
And at that point, I was crunching numbers, and I just looked at the player. I was like, "That's a 1 in 1.5 million chance. You need to go now and buy a ticket to the lottery."
Yeah, you go.
You need
Called
to
it.
leave. No.
And this-
Calculator exploded.
they were so sad. They live in the UK, and all the stores were closed. They were like, "I totally was about to." It was like, it doesn't get better than that. Ooh. Excuse me. I gotta say, the nausea has not really gone away.
Oh.
And I'm hoping that it's staying in check, though. So at least there's that.
You'll say you're staying strong.
I have a pretty strong stomach, so usually I just feel the yucky, and then that's about it. But this is not so bad. I did eat some spicy food tonight, and I'm just hoping that it didn't, cross the border of how bad the spice can be. Because there does reach, for us white people, sometimes there is a point where the spice is too much for our delicate systems. That I
Spice
really,
is
really
well.
wanted.
True.
I wanted spicy. I really did. And it was delicious. But afterwards, it's like, oof, I don't feel so good.
It just
Oh, no.
disappears.
All right. Well, let us continue
E.
with the action.
The action, the drama,
The excitement.
The laugh tracks.
the poi.
Oh, yes. The poi.
Here comes the poi.
Alright, let's do this. Let's fucking kill people. Let's cut their heads off and eat their tongues.
Oh, we called him and he
Hello?
appeared.
Oh, please.
Damn it,
Or-
we don't need a demon summoning ritual.
Everybody okay? Is it,
We're okay.
Yeah.
We're fine. Yeah.
Alright.
Those
I'll be
rules
there,
were
mate.
simple.
Oh, I gotta make sure I'm on the D&D
So-
screen. Oops.
So
Everything's
just,
okay. Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Just-
Everything's fine.
It's fine. It's
Quick
fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have eliminated the troll threat for the moment, and are now left in the open plaza here with the ruined buildings and these two strange statues out front of the entrance to the tomb.
Cambro will look around to everybody. All right, everyone, gather up. Can he see this? Assuming that's like an entrance ladder.
It
up?
is, yes. Not a ladder
Okay.
necessarily, but very steep stairs,
Okay.
which is essentially a ladder.
As
I couldn't.
Wei has promised, he already does want to cast Arcane Eye.
Okie dokie. Let's, I don't know if I have something for Arcane Eye. Hold on.
I've just noticed that I'm doing the blep face as I'm looking up at like Athena's reactive icon. It's like Arcana. Can we please have?
Arcane Eye?
It's a little blep.
I don't have a, Oh wait, here, this'll work.
You are a blep.
Blep.
There you go.
Oh,
Gets the
And,
point across, right?
That's a
Yeah,
high.
yeah. And we'll just move it a bunch because apparently I can concentrate for an hour.
Let me just make a thing here.
Just sit outside for a full hour doing like rock, paper, scissors or something.
I mean, while that's
You can
happening,
take a short
Wei is
rest.
going to, yeah, and
I
Wei
don't
is going to
think anyone needs
definitely like just kind of talk about what he sees while that's happening.
I see a hammer and nails. I
see
see a
hammers.
cross waiting for someone to affix a large creature to it.
It is
But
a
they're
large
all-
cross.
It's a very large cross. But it's behind an otterproof door.
As it turns out, sometimes these things just kind of happen.
Yeah. They've had a problem with otters before.
It's not really going to have stats or anything like that, but as far as
That's fine.
Mr. Wade.
We're taking a short rest while this happens.
I mean, that'd be safe. Yeah.
Let's see
Okay.
if you can move that token.
Yep. I've got it.
All right.
Mine. I'm gonna assist by putting in this. Let's see. Up to 30 feet. Wow. We use
Activate
squares
dragon
in-
drone.
Yeah, basically. There you go.
And there is no limitation on the distance that the arcane eye can travel from you, just
Nope.
the speed with which it can.
Yes. Here we go.
He's gonna get. Arise is gonna pull time out of his little bag and just pet him while waiting.
How would you like to deal with this?
I suppose we'll go until you could no longer go forward.
Okay.
So just move them to where you would like them to be, and I will explain what they see.
All right, the door.
All right.
Or
So
entrance.
entering in the space here is just kind of an antechamber. It looks like there are gilded carvings and silver censers about. They have been. They appear to be intact. Now, can your arcane eye move through a door?
If
No.
there is at least a space that is 1 inch, then yes. Is there a
Let
hole?
me
Is this
double check
hermetically
these.
sealed?
Not hermetically sealed, no.
Okay.
We already hit a roadblock.
However, I believe
It has
these
the
are
same-
stone
ahead.
doors.
Damn it, even arcane eyes have problems with doors. We can't win.
The doors always win.
Yep.
I mean, there's another place that we need to check out, so it's no skin off my back.
I'm looking through just to see if they have any description of the doors themselves. They just say that they are stone doors. However, the one at the antechamber says that it hangs ajar, so it is slightly open.
Wow.
Nice.
So, with that in mind, let me clear this. Ba-doop.
Boop. Perfect. Let us scoot forward.
There are, inside this room, there are 6 statues that stand here. All of them appear to be cowled wizards, kind of leaning on staffs, and their faces are obscured by the deep hoods. But they are in these little niches where you can see that there are bones on the ground, possibly where some guardians may have been at some point, or maybe effigies of some sort, but they have since fallen to the wrath of time.
The door on the far side, is that open, or are there any cracks to slip through?
The door on the other side is closed currently. It is a solid slab of stone. There are no gouge marks or any signs that are large enough for your arcane eye to slip through.
All right. We shall move back. I'm going to assume that we can just kind of move back in general.
Sure.
And we'll slip through the well.
Good plan.
Okay. That's gonna
How big
be
is
a
the hole in the
few-
will?
About maybe 6 inches across.
Damn, how'd the troll get through that?
They heal.
Damage.
I mean, yeah, but
Do you remember like the old style games where if you needed to like run across like a lake of lava and you would just heal while you were running? You know, that
No.
kind of mentality. It's like, yeah, I can heal myself faster than I take damage, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I'm just thinking that the bones themselves are wider than 6 inches. And I'm sorry, I'm bringing physics into this. Please continue.
Just needs to get through the head through.
Yeah. If we follow
so-
any paths, yeah.
And with that in mind, yes, you would be able to follow along the plumbing, which is very rudimentary. Second. preparing the spot for you.
Mm-hmm.
As your arcane eye will come out up here.
Oh. Up there? Up here? Right there?
Oh,
Right there.
What is here?
It has dark vision, is that correct?
Yes, dark vision up to 30 feet, which is why
Okay.
I put the 30 foot.
Then you can see a troll sitting there, kind of breathing heavily. A wide,
Messed up troll.
eyed, very frightened expression on its face. And also in this room, there is what looks like some camping gear, signs of some groups that have been staying in this room. In fact, there is the door that you can see over this away.
Mm-hmm.
Is in fact a marked with a word that just says safe and common, scribed in chalk, and it appears to be pointing directly to this area past the door.
Is it traversable?
Not by the arcane eye, no. The door is closed. But it would seem that they were using this room. One second. So my throat started boycotting there for a second.
Oh no.
It was like, nope, I don't want to breathe anymore. I was like, well, I kind of need to.
It's boycotting my attempts to map out the entire dungeon before we even step foot into it.
Well, that unfortunate that the way that your spell is worded, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It is already plenty of information.
Yes, that does appear to be just used as a campsite by somebody, and apparently the trolls have just been kind of moving back and forth between those two fountains willy-nilly.
Okay. Were there... Okay, so those are two fountains, and that appears to be the only thing going on?
In that room specifically, yes.
Okay.
Other than the fact that it's a campsite.
Okay. I see a kind of break in the wall down here. Is there anything of note to deal with that, or?
Unfortunately, no.
No? Okay. It's just like solid behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. After a bit of searching, sort of like Wei, eyes closed. It almost looks like he's dreaming as the eyes move behind his scaled and crystalline eyelids. He eventually opens them back up and relays the information that he has received. There is an antechamber with several statues. The doorway there is closed. Our foe that has escaped us has passed through crude plumbing. Too small for anyone but mayhaps Poi. There is a room there. The troll waits. Damaged. Afraid. But the door is open. Or rather, there is a common door. It says safe upon it.
Well, I
This
think
appears. Oh,
it's kind of an old place to put a door, you gotta be honest.
This appears to be our 2 entrances.
Take that roll. Okay, fine then.
I don't think we're fitting down the well, so. And Cambro points up to the stairs where. Over here. I think this is our best bet for now. Does the antechamber connect to where the troll is?
If I am thinking of this correctly, there may be at least a room or so before we would meet the troll again.
Alright, I got an idea, mate. Everyone got themselves a flask of oil? How many flasks of oil do you got?
I
None.
do not believe I have any of those.
I have. Let's see.
I have a flask. Why?
I have 2 flasks of oil. Okay.
So proud.
Can I? Alright, everyone, get around. I'm gonna need all your flasks of oil for these little experiment.
Why?
Cause I'm gonna burn him. Like I can't. You can't like kill an orc with just like chop and chop. You gotta. It's like he's in a place where we can just cook him up.
We have other ways to burn them too, boy. If I recall, Arai and myself have ways.
Well, magic.
Yeah.
It's free.
Well, you want me to go down in there, or what? What are we gonna do?
I think we should go towards the stairs because not all of us can fit down that. I'm not even sure you can.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna be
And-
boring.
If you are brave.
Boring it is.
As you approach the statues,
Uh-oh.
you hear the sudden sound of grinding stone. As the colossal figures turn their massive heads, their shattered features staring down at you, and 2 voices issue forth in unison, booming out as though erupting from the deep earth. Halt! You come before Diderius, Ether Walker and Conduit of Clairvoyance.
Ether Walker and
Behold-
what?
Behold
Wait.
ye now
Shush.
his wondrous triumphs. Diderius extends wisdom, and Diderius offers knowledge. Which do you seek?
Wait, can you repeat that?
Knowledge.
Sorry, I wasn't paying
Please.
attention. Can you repeat that?
We seek knowledge from Diderius, and we ask for his assistance.
Diderius shall grant you what you seek, but only if you heed him and continue to show proper respect.
Who's
As
Diderius?
the,
That la-
The
those last 2
Colossuses
words.
shift back to their original positions.
Oh.
Cam looks down to Poi.
Eh?
Diderius is apparently a very powerful wizard. To allow those things to animate and give us this warning. They said at the very
Yeah,
end,
well, I hope he
show
gives him some
proper
better
respect.
manners next time.
Poi, please listen to me. It is important that you show respect. We are in his home now. Do you understand?
Boy, staying in the audience is not very entertained. Alright. Well, we got troll problems to deal with, though.
Indeed.
That's the lack.
I will take with my shield and the warhammer out. I would unless Poi runs forward. That's the thing.
Well,
He's got legs.
yeah, I do.
He does,
Sure stubby once.
and he knows how to use them.
Zip zap zip bop.
Is everybody coming?
I
Yeah.
guess. Well, fun.
I wish it was.
It's a dungeon crawl.
Hooray!
Dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just making sure.
For my information, how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 10 feet high.
Okay.
Okay.
So no boots of springing for me. Okay. got
I
it.
could touch the
You
ceiling.
could, but it's gonna hurt.
I can still hover.
I'll just climb.
As you all walk in here to the antechamber, there is these gilded carvings and silver censers that you can see, but as you approach, the illusion fades, and you can see that looters have defaced and ruined the relief-carved walls, and the censers are long gone.
Aww. Ruined such
At
great
the-
history.
At the end of the chamber, you can see that there is a stone door that hangs ajar.
Cambro is going to take his shield out and hold it in front of him, and he's going to try to open the door slowly.
As you push open the door, inside this room is 6 statues of what look like cowled wizards leaning on staves. Their faces obscured by deep hoods, and in little niches between the statues are piles of bones.
You think these guys speak too?
As you enter the room, Cam, you hear a voice whisper out into the darkness. Some secrets are not meant for mortal minds to know. Look away from the darkness in which such knowledge hides.
Are there dark areas in the room?
The room is fairly lit, with you all entering in with light pouring in from outside. However, you do note that the faces of the statues are obscured by deep hoods, and the hollows of the hoods are surprisingly dark.
Wait, did we all hear that?
Yeah, was
no.
that just to me or to everybody?
That was to you because you were the one who spoke up at the statues.
I've been giving a warning. Do not look into the darkness. I would presume that means the hoods.
Alright, just keep looking straight then.
Yes.
Don't look back. Don't look back.
Then I shall
I-
not.
Yes, boy?
The bones, do they look burnt or?
Old and dusty.
Old and busted, and you're the new hotness.
So do we get through?
Oh, brother.
Alright, well
If
carefully.
nobody looks at the statues, then yes.
Yeah. Nope, just gonna keep looking forward, and Arai will carefully open the next door.
All right, 1 second
Be
here.
careful.
Head empty. Only door.
Eldrath in the back. Nobody invited me. Sad.
He's a vampire.
All the way
Gotta
back.
invite him in. Zoop.
Nobody asked if I wanted to go inside. The answer was yes, but I would have liked to have been asked.
Alright.
Your own
Alright.
free
We'll walk
man.
in.
The chamber in here is a high vaulted dome with a deep inset ledge circling the room. Very about 15 feet high. The floor here is set with a beautiful tile mosaic showing a knight in plate armor wielding a glowing sword against a chimera. The word safe is written in chalk on the door leading to the west, because I keep remembering that this is
Right.
Yeah.
not north.
Yeah, right.
So west.
Mhm.
and it is written safe on that door.
The moment Wei sees that, he warns everyone that the troll is on the other side.
Also,
Camel-
Wei,
oh,
Indeed.
with your and Poi, with your incredible passive perceptions, you note that the chimera in the tiles is starting to move slightly.
Hey,
Cam will.
look alive, mate.
Huh?
Take heed, the beast moves.
Yes. I thought you
Right,
said
we'll
he
look
was
up.
sitting still in the room.
As the tile chimera begins to animate and begins to move towards
Oh.
you all, I need everybody to
Oh,
roll some
crap.
initiative.
Oh, is that creature?
Why are we not
Animated
together?
the
really
chimera?
its image?
Who animated the
Tile
chimera?
Well, it doesn't
Placeholder
look very
here.
animated. Oh.
Oh no, words fell from the ceiling.
Oh no, my dice.
Me and Wei got the same initiative.
It's fine.
Just the.
Here.
How did I roll?
Oh no.
How did I roll a natural 1 on my initiative roll, but yet I'm still faster than Bastion?
And Canberra.
Bastion rolls with advantage too.
I got 2 and a 5. It was rough.
Oh, okay.
And I'm naturally slow.
Oh no.
I'm a
Oh.
player. I'm a
All
player.
right. So, no surprise round,
Surprising.
as the chimera.
Quote unquote.
You're not real.
Yeah, I mean it's a tile chimera, but it's
It's a-
effectively a chimera.
It's a tile mera. Okay, we got it.
There you go. Let's see, how's this going to do it? It is going to move towards Arai,
Oh hi.
Oh no.
and it's going
No,
to
the
try
squishy.
to, as its lion head, eagle head.
Oh great.
Oh no, this is the lion head. Lion head tries to bite you.
By the way, it's
That's
bad.
going to be a 16 to hit.
Hit.
Can you shield?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield actually. So it's gonna be a 17.
Okay. And then the goat head is going to try to headbutt you. For a 16, which is a miss.
Whew.
And the eagle claws are going to try to scratch at you.
Wait, what?
There's more.
Odd.
That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yep.
As you are going to take 8 slashing damage.
Ow.
And he's bloody.
It's not a level 4 wizard, okay? Come on.
And that is going to be, I believe, its turn. 1 second.
Size of 1d4 eagle damage.
Yep, there we go. That is going to be its turn. So that's going to bring it to Eldrath, who is behind everybody. This is not good.
1d4 eagle damage.
He is going to... I think he's just going to go ahead and Eldritch Blast over their shoulders. Aiming for the tile. I believe, is a hit. Hold on. It is,
Oh.
just hits. For 14 force damage, as little bits of flakes of tile and dust bust off of it. He's going to shoot again. Natural 1.
Oh.
That's a miss.
Hannah.
And for his bonus action, he is going to look at Poi. Perhaps you could show
Okay.
us some of your fancy footwork and give you a bardic inspiration.
Yay! Oh, thanks, mate.
And that will bring it to Master Wei.
Wei kind of floats a bit forward. He looks at Bastion and Cam and decides on Cam. And he will use he will use his oh god, it's all the way up there. Oh no, it went away.
No.
Wait, hold on.
Go past your
Where is
button.
it? Just like checking your
Yeah.
pockets.
No. It's,
He's like throwing
He's
post-it
using-
notes everywhere.
he throws a talisman onto Cam's back for the Tale of Beloved Friends. And so Cam should gain temp hit points equal to a roll of Bardic Inspiration plus Charisma modifier, and can choose another target that receives the same temp hit points. So,
I will choose Arai.
okay. So let me boop, and then +5.
I get what?
Go. Hit points.
10
points.
temporary hit points.
Yay! Thank you.
And then
For both of us?
yeah,
Nice.
your beloved friends.
We
And
are.
then he will try to, as a bonus action, push the Chimera away.
All right,
By
so it
5
needs to
feet.
make a strength save.
Yes.
I just realized this is the most extreme game of Mahjong ever.
That is going to be a 20.
Ooh,
Ooh.
it is too strong. All right, that is my turn.
All right, that's going to bring it to Arai.
Oh. Go big or go home. So he's gonna right about here. He's gonna cast Draconic Spirit.
All right.
Oh.
And he is gonna be a. We're gonna go chromatic,
Fire.
and he'll gain the resistance of, and Arai will gain the fire resistance.
All right.
He'll give it the
Also
command
send him
to attack the Chimera. And that's it.
All right. Well, you got control, so go for it.
All right, so he gets 2 attacks.
Save my hide.
Pretty much. Ooh.
23 is a hit.
All right, for 15 piercing.
All right.
Nice.
And then attack number 2,
Oh.
13.
13 is a miss. And you will note that the piercing damage does not seem to do as much as the force damage that was done to it.
Oh. That's all
Appears to
Arai
be
can do.
resistant to piercing damage. All right. That'll bring it to Poi.
All right. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna summon my weapon. But this time it's gonna be a rapier. And I'm gonna put like the curse, the what is it? What was it? The Hexblade's Coist.
Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. So I guess that. And since we're in like a closed quarter situation, I think I can do some sneaky attacks.
You do
Yes.
have an ally within 5 feet, so yeah.
All right. And it's just so I don't fuck it up. I'm gonna put Booming Blade on my thing.
Okay.
All right.
Roll to hit.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Unfortunately, 13 is not going to hit.
Hmm.
Although
You
you do
have
have a Bardic Inspiration if you
Fuck
want
it,
to use
ball. Fuck it. Fuck it.
it. Is 1d6.
1d6. Okay.
Token.
15 is now a hit.
Yay!
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna put Booming Blade, explodes Kiss in a sneak attack on it. Did that? Okay, that has pierced.
Sneak and Thunder, yeah, so that's everything.
And then okay.
Oh, and Hexblade's Curse too. All right, so yeah, that is a. The piercing damage doesn't seem to go through as harshly. However, the thunder damage is, and the sneak damage goes through quite well as it hurts.
Nice.
As several bits and flecks of tile go flying.
I am I.
You're not even real! Okay.
Anything else?
Can I yell at Cam?
That is a free
Yelling
action.
at me
yes.
is a free action.
Cam!
Yeah. Okay.
Just yelling.
I
that's
believe as part of your swashbuckler that you have, they do not get attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, I can disengage and then, or like run off. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hide behind the dragon.
it. Make room for the rest of us.
All right. That will bring it over to Cambro.
Can Cambro squeeze behind Arai and over to this area?
You can move through your ally spaces. Yes.
Okay.
Squish the squishy.
Squeeze whatever you need.
He is going to move to this corner and give room to others. And he's going to take out the Warhammer, hold his shield up, and he is going to attempt to attack twice. So, first attack is normal. Okay.
24 is a hit.
5 damage. Second attack.
Oh.
Another hit.
Oh, Bob.
Okay. Kabonk, kabonk. How does bludgeoning... I'm assuming bludgeoning damage would do pretty good.
Busting
tiles.
into those tiles so easily.
Right.
Nice.
I hate mahjong. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That is going to be all for Cam.
You sound like a sore loser.
That will bring it to Bastion.
Okay, just a quick question. If I'm moving to here, would I have to basically go through this tile and take an attack of opportunity? Or...
You would not take an attack of opportunity because you will not have left its threat range.
Okay, just making sure that Wei has some
So you
room to do his stuff.
You can get up close and then move around them in a circle all you want, and you won't take any attacks of opportunity.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that'd be scary. Big Wolverine just going around a circle. But I will move here, but
Well, you might take attacks of opportunity from other people. You don't know.
for my own teammates, who knows? PvP
Technically,
combat.
they have the chance to do it. So
But yes, I'll be moving here. And of course,
Alright.
because I was still in beast mode, I still have my claws out, so I'll be using those.
that has been more than a minute, so you will have to respend a rage, but you can do that.
Fair enough. Darn.
Oh.
12 does not hit. Sorry.
Well, at least I got 2 more of these.
Probably good.
Let's go again.
Okay.
20 will
I'm noticing a pattern.
for 8. All right. You do have a third attack.
Yep.
13 does not hit.
Not fair.
We're getting there.
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right, that'll bring it back to the Chimera, who is going to turn to look at these 3 individuals, Arai, Wei and Eldrath.
What?
As it seemingly takes a deep breath.
Uh-oh.
This is a 15-foot cone,
Oh,
which I
no.
believe is actually
Oh,
going to
no.
miss Eldrath. So it's just going to hit Wei and Arai. As a fire comes out, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Fire!
Fire does not
Oh, wait.
come from tiles.
I chose resistance of fire anyway. Nice.
You are resistant,
call.
but you still have to make the check.
Okay. Dexterity save. 19.
Dexterity.
Nice.
Whew. Good thing I chose that one.
I don't like that.
Don't like it?
I don't like it.
All right.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't want it.
I don't like it. Okay.
That's
So that
better.
makes it
That's better.
a 18. All right. So both of you pass. Wei, you're going to be taking 15 points of fire damage. And Arai, you will be taking 7 points of fire damage.
Yay.
I feel singed.
Good thing we have the temporary hit points.
Oh, you do. You're welcome. Anyway.
Thank you.
Can I have some back, please?
And then the horns are going to whip around and hit Bastion.
Oh.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah. Oof.
Oh no.
Oh, that said, I need to grab a dice I don't usually use. Hold on.
I'm a special case.
D100.
No. I use that way too frequently with this group.
Oh.
9 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 4 for you.
Okay.
And then the claws are going to come out and swing at Cam.
Okay.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Off of the armor.
All right. And that is the Chimera's turn. That brings it back around to Eldrath. Oh, that looked like that hurt.
Not more than I've
You-
already been hit.
Should I just keep Yes, okay, I will do so. Your expression says a lot. Is going to Eldritch Blast the Chimera, hopefully. For the 26, that's a hit.
I am going to blast the animated tile chimera.
6 force. And a 17 also hits. For 9 force, so a total of 15 force. As this thing is starting to crumble and look like it's about to fall apart.
A lot better.
Good.
And he's going to look past Wei and Arai to Cam and just... You can do it, Cam. I believe in you. Is that inspiring? As you get a bardic inspiration.
Thumbs up.
Inspiring.
And I'll bring it to Wei.
Wei, in an attempt of retaliation, does this. Not useful. Cries internally, but this is fine. Let me think here. That's not a good idea. I was going to retaliate with my own breath weapon, but that would hit our allies, so let's not. All right. Boy. RNG has stolen my turn.
Boy.
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 He attempts to. I don't think this is gonna work. Is this gonna work? This isn't gonna work. I don't think this is gonna
Might work.
work.
You never know.
Give it a
Okay.
shot.
He's only attack cantrip. Mind Sliver.
All right. Intelligence
Do you
saving
have a
throw.
brain? Can you be
It
enchanted?
fails the intelligence saving throw.
Nice.
However, it is immune to psychic
Ah.
damage.
You have no brain.
However, the other effect
I heard that.
still goes into effect.
Perfect.
So the next saving throw, it will subtract a d4.
Wei did not like taking a breath weapon though, so like, hello. I am here now with you.
See, it's much better in the back here.
Okay.
That will bring
and
it
that's my
to Arai.
Alright, good thing no one else is around him because he's gonna try Sword Burst.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
That is
Minus
going to
what,
be
D4?
Oh yeah, minus d4.
Yep.
Yeah. -3 will make it a 7.
Nice.
Ah. So 2d6 when you reach 5th level.
Yep. So roll 2d6.
So take 11
Ooh.
damage.
Ooh. Not bad.
That's
Okay.
very nearly max damage.
And for his bonus, he'll command the dragon to crush it.
Damn.
Okay.
And so be the
When did a
dragon's turn.
tiger become a porcupine?
Yeah. Roll the hit.
19
19 is a hit.
for 15.
As the dragon spirits brings down its massive claws and crushes the chimeras into little tiny bits of tiles.
Ah. Good boy.
Yeah, we'll. Yeah.
As bursting through the doors,
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
that's stronger again.
Technically, my dragon still has another attack with his
You.
rend. So he can. I'm sorry.
1 second.
Yeah, he has to roll initiative, I think.
Oh yeah, for the troll.
Oh yeah, I need to expand the turn order. Whoop.
The dude just spell the chimera and kill his buddy. I'm not sure.
He killed his pet.
I don't know what he's doing, but okay, go off, I guess.
He got a 21.
Damn.
Why name
Jeez.
All
He's got
right.
the speed of fear.
Right,
You
so-
you do have the draconic spirit though. If you want to have them attack the troll, you can do that.
Yep, he's gonna move over and use his other rend on the troll. So 29.
That is in fact a
Nice.
crit.
Whoa.
16.
So minus 16. Okay.
And that's it for me.
That will bring it to Poi.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta deal with this. I can't. I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do the old Poi combo. It's a very creative one. It's called Sneak Attack into 50 damage. Because I'm standing next to the wagon. So I'm gonna take my rapier, but this time I'm gonna use Green Flame Blade because burning them is how you beat them. And I'm explaining myself too much, so I'm just gonna drop it. Oh, what'd you like?
Nice.
28 is a hit.
Yeah, I would have fucking hoped so. Anyways, sneak attack, Green Flame Blade, let's go. Damn, sneak fire at the worst is.
Sneak was like, watch your tone.
5 is still not bad.
That is only going to be 1 fire damage to the troll, but that 1 is all it needs. So 12 plus 13, 15 total. As it takes some damage and does not look happy.
15 or
Or excuse me, 25.
25.
That did.
Okay. I was like,
Sorry, I'm feeling a little.
Math, it's
I
for
got a little
everyone.
distracted by my tummy.
You're okay,
Oh,
Dana. That's why we're here.
There we go. He's still up.
I thought we were here so his monsters could beat up on us.
Well, that too.
Okay.
We're here for everything.
Ah.
So that is poise action. Anything for your bonus action?
Hide behind the dragon.
All right.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yep.
safe.
Then that will bring it to Cambro.
There is a moment of hesitation as Camro decides what to do, but he looks nervously back at Wei, but then he kind of like narrows his eyes and nods as he taps into still this energy that's been lingering around him. Damn it, if he's going to have this hitchhiker of a demon inside of him, that demon's going to work for his ass. So he is going to sheathe the Warhammer in purple energy. And he is going to attempt to do his own booming blade against that. So I will just do a regular weapon attack, correct?
Yep.
All right.
18 is
All
a
right.
hit.
And that is 2d something thunder.
Oop.
Nice.
I believe it.
Well, that's if
I
he
believe
moves.
it's just a 1d8 just currently.
Okay, so I think that's
The
the
fir-
8
I'll give
was
you
the
the
first one
8.
rolled.
First one
I'll
was
give you
8.
the 8.
Right, the first one was 8, and then if he moves, he would get the 2d8, or
That is correct. If he
Okay.
moves willingly. So Cam, how do you want to end this?
woo. So with that, as he's like looking back and just like, there's this determination on his face, like, I am not going to let this demon best me. I will control it. And with that, he takes the hammer and he just brings it down on the troll's head, and very much like Gallagher's Sledge-O-Matic, smush.
What?
With a thunderous.
I don't know what that is.
The watermelon hammer
Yeah.
guy.
Yep.
I knew what they were talking about.
This
I understood that reference.
Yeah.
This
I
feels very.
I am old. That is my excuse.
I feel like this has happened before.
I wonder
We're
how.
always going for the head.
As that will bring combat to a close.
Yay!
We did it!
We win. All right,
Wait.
D6
I
time.
Cautiously
I feel like
floats
I
and
wanted to lead the troll into the room with the statues just to see what had happened if it looked at them.
Okay, good. Back to normal.
I'm glad that sword burst worked.
watching Cam cautiously. Good? Good?
Cambro Cambro looks over at Wei and nods. I'm all right.
Most excellent.
Alright, he's gonna-
He will go to Arai. Do you
Huh?
need healing? You got hit a couple times.
Small heal wouldn't hurt, thanks.
I'll do 10 points of lay on hands for him.
No, thank you. That brings me back up to full.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Cam, you will only use 8 points of lay on hands
Oh.
because you cannot overfill with lay on hands.
Oh, I okay, cool beans.
Do I still keep the temporary points?
I've
or
got
no?
a paladin refund coming. Cool.
Yeah,
The
the
temporary
temporary
hit
hit
points
points.
last until they are replaced or a long rest, I believe. So
So they've been replaced, so...
Did you get hit and lose your temporary hit points? All of them?
Only 7.
Because you got hit, and then you got the temporary hit points from the talisman, and then you got fire blasted.
Yeah. I was at 44. Wei gave me 10. Got hit by the fire, which was only 7.
So yeah, you
Okay.
have 3 temporary HP left.
Yay!
And you're up to full on your regular.
Yay!
Oh, that is funny.
Cool.
Whenever I was gonna walk over and pet his dragon to give him a good job.
Always
Tape.
gonna enter the safe room to scout it out.
Is it safe?
Is it safe?
Well, the
Dang it.
troll was fucking around in here for God knows how long.
As far as the room to the west is concerned, it is a safe room. There's only, as far as you know, only 2 ways in, either the door or through the fountain, as the trolls had done. But yeah, it has been used previously as a campsite by some other group.
Well, not anymore.
Eh.
Was
Door
there any
and
when
thing.
you looked into this room, Master Wei? Did you see anything of use?
Not to my knowledge.
All right, it's one we don't have to bother with then. Doors or hallway?
Whereas- I was gonna finish his petting and then let the dragon disappear.
Oh, how long could he last?
Let me double check
A
on that
minute?
one actually.
'Cause if it's going to be around for a while, you might
Up to an
keep
hour.
him out.
Oh, let's keep
An hour?
him
You
around.
might as well keep him.
Yeah.
We'll go through the doors then, because he's too thick for the hallway, I think.
He is, yes.
Well, is he
So-
too thick for the door too, or
The double
Look at the
doors?
size of the doors. I don't think so.
We're gonna have to open
So,
them and see.
These doors have they are plated in what looks like corroded copper that is engraved to depict a group of wizards peering over a pool of water.
are these are they gonna come alive and start taking a drink?
No, however, the oversized figure of the male wizard at the top of the image is raising his hands as if he is summoning a creature from the pool.
Oh, I don't like that.
Wait, do you think this is the pool we're looking for?
I would think so.
Only one
This
way
was the
to find
tomb in the
out.
desert. The tomb, right? This is the tomb that was referenced with...
That would be my best guess.
All right. This is where we need to go. Cambro will take the lead and open the doors.
Open the doors. All right. I need everybody to make a DC dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, thank you, thank you very much.
Hold on.
You're too kind.
Wei, Eldrath, and Arai are not required to make this check because they are too far
Oh.
away.
Okay, cool.
So Bastion, Cam, and Poi.
What did I roll? Oh, I guess.
And you
it's-
get a +3 to you if you're within 10 feet of me.
It's the stinky check.
All right.
I don't like this.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Huh?
Reek of
All
evil.
right. So all 3 of you pass. So you're going to only take 16 bludgeoning damage
Oh,
as a large pile of rubble begins to fall out of the doors and down or spilling out into the room. It seems that hallway has collapsed.
maybe we should have let the dragon open the door.
Avalanche!
Ow.
16 bludgeon. Okay, so that's 16 bludgeoning.
All right, so that goes to 10 hit points, and then 16.
47, I think. Yeah.
Ow, yow, yow, yow! What the bloody hell was that?
A trap?
age.
No, I don't think so. This place is so old. It may have just been.
Oh, bugger, did I lose my other eye? No, it's good. Poy's gonna, like, feel around his face. Tell me, do I still look pretty?
You looked pretty before?
Good
One foot's
enough.
away.
You look functional.
So wait, there's no. So there's no way for me to command the dragon to like try and move the rubble away and give us a path?
Not in this case, no.
Damn.
Could Bastion and I clear a way through the rubble, or?
No, it is far too heavy.
Even in beast mode.
Dragging.
Well, I guess hallway it is then.
I guess so.
I know.
He's not gonna fit though.
Larger creatures can fit through medium passages, just
It's
at
a
half
squeeze.
their speed.
Ah,
Yeah.
You just told us that.
You can move. Goes for everybody. If you can move in a hole that is one size smaller than you for half your movement.
okay.
Is
Except for
considered
me,
difficult
because
terrain.
I have a noodle body.
He'll just have to be in the very back so he's not blocking everybody.
Your long and flexible body can squeeze into tighter spaces than you can squeeze through any hole your head can fit through, usually about 6 inches. Additionally, you can move through the space of any creature at least one size category larger than you with no cost to your extra movement. Just putting that up.
So you could have gone through the well.
Yeah, I could have actually.
Hmm.
Oh, too late now.
Are we going to send your dragon through first, or?
We can. He would just plug up our way in case we need to go continue on because we don't know how. If
This
Just
is the only-
desummon him. Then just desummon him if it's going to be a problem.
Tactically, it would be safest.
All right. He'll give the dragon one more pet and give it a kiss on the snoot before it disappears.
Oh.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Well,
Yeah, I love my spirits.
Well, given what has just happened, I think looking for traps and other unsafe conditions might be, and he looks down at Poi, might be your forte.
My forte isn't, well, you just so happen to be correct in that assessment, but I don't like how pointed that was. You need to do better about that.
Shall we keep moving?
You'll note that right now I am rather pointed, and he like taps his forehead.
Group
No,
groan.
Way's gone. Way's gone.
Just
Way
kidding.
flies away.
Wait, flies. It's like, fuck this shit. I'm out.
Flies into the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, well, Poi's gonna do his little. So we head to the. Poi's gonna like do a check. He's gonna go first. He's gonna do a check to see if there are any particular oopsie doopsies, any cracky wappies.
Sure thing. Give me a perception check. As you're looking down the path of the hallway here, it is slanted slightly going down, but you can see that it goes into the into another chamber at the other end. But you don't see any holes in the walls that would show like any dart traps. You don't see any openings for acid traps or anything like that. So it looks like you're in the clear.
You said slanted down. Poi's gonna enter slightly. Could he check like the back wall of the entrance to see if there's any like opening?
You have already made your perception check.
Oh. Okay. That looks all good there to me, man. That's pretty good to me. Nothing I can see. Now, come on, we don't got all day.
All right, we're behind you.
I cannot see. The darkness is in the way.
Wait, not the dark. Oh, okay, there we go.
I attack
There
the
we go.
darkness.
All right, employee's gonna get on his stomach, and he's gonna slide down.
Whee! Oh, you were just waiting for that, weren't you? It's a slide.
I'm gonna bring you back here.
Please bonk his head.
Oh.
Please
Oh,
bonk
no.
his head. Please bonk his head.
Oh no. Oh no. So he's gonna bring you back.
You're gonna move your normal movement speed, not your full. So 30 feet right there.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Everybody else?
Is it dark?
I mean, this whole place is pretty dark. Yeah.
Arai will go next. He'll go about here.
Okay.
Cam will follow behind Arai here.
For the sake of the darkness, Wei will just have this out.
So you'll be in the back then?
Nice.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go next.
Light everything. There you go. Bam.
Diagonals.
All right. As you all begin to walk in and down the hall, as you are stepping forward, Arai steps on a platform that clicks as
no.
rolling out of a little bit of a mosaic pattern
Yeah. Guess what? Guess what? That's
is
exactly-
a 7-foot sphere that is made of hundreds of skeletal bodies.
Yeah. Guess who could have thought about that? Huh? What? Look. I was like, oh, it's slightly slanted. I don't see any traps. Okay, I'm gonna look at the back of the wall. No, you can't look at the back of the wall. Boy, you already made your perception check. Guess what? Guess who called this? Guess who could? Okay, let's go.
Okay, we
I
get
need
it.
everybody
boy.
to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait.
Whoops! I did.
14. Oh, wait, we get the +3 because of Cam, right?
You do.
Yeah.
Oh, 17.
Do I still have the bardic inspiration from?
Dexterity save.
You do.
I'm going to roll it. 1d6 says you. Oh, nice. That's
Nice.
a
Okay.
19. Yeah, anyone within
Alright.
10 feet gets +3.
Yep.
See how much this is going to be. All right, so everybody except Bastion passed.
Oh.
Oh no.
Even with the +3 from Cam. So Bastion, you're going to take 16 bludgeoning damage. Not reduced because you're no longer raging. And 19 slashing damage.
Oh.
Shit.
Everybody else, you're going to take 8 bludgeoning. And 9 slashing.
That's
17, jeez.
As you all run and the sound of saxophones and the Benny Hill music activates. As Bastion is swallowed up in the boulder of bones. And the
no.
rest of you are left running down the hallway.
Dun, 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 dun.
What about slide? I'm sliding down it.
You could do that too.
I'm
But
flying.
Just getting out of the way
to
while
the-
Bastion's unfortunate.
Uh,
All right, so we're running.
Yeah. I'd hope-
Run away!
I'm stuck.
You are,
Oh.
unfortunately, as
yeah.
I
Right.
fly over him.
you can give me either a strength or dexterity check, not a save,
Okay.
to see if you can break free from the boulder before it meets the wall at the end of the hallway.
Okay, I'll go for strength.
You can do it.
Yes, I can.
There you go.
Where was that earlier?
As you manage to break free as this bone boulder keeps rolling, and at the other end of the hallway, a bone boulder just rolls down, slams against the wall, and shatters into a billion pieces.
Oh, the poor
Strike!
bodies.
As rolling down behind him is behind it is Bastion.
God,
You
that
okay?
thing was a pain in the ass. Ugh.
And all over.
Ugh.
Who comes up with this stuff? Who stuck the? How many people is this even?
This would take a
All of
while for
them.
me to figure out.
Who you could have just commissioned like a giant metal ball. Like I'm sure there would be tons of blacksmiths who'd be more than happy to make that kind of commission work. No, this isn't even functional. This is just spiteful.
Just not think of one time Rindevold tries to test something like this before.
As you gather yourselves and dust yourselves off after that whole event, you realize that this room, there is a smell of incense that fills the room. There are these rich tapestries that cover the walls,
Ooh.
and there appear to be sarcophagi embedded in the walls
Oh.
behind some of the rotten tapestries.
Or my
With your wonderful passive perceptions, I'm going to give that one to you.
Okay.
We're in a resting room.
As Cam, you hear that
Uh-huh.
same voice from before. Humility, proffered in the manner of Mistral, shelters those opening the way to seeking knowledge.
Cam will repeat. Anytime he's getting these like broadcasts, he's going to relay that to everybody.
Proffered in the manner of minstrels? Is that what you said?
Mistral.
Mistral. Okay. I was like, minstrels? Oh,
Those
no, no, no.
minstrels,
Okay.
we've got those.
Yeah.
Humility offered. The manner of. Does anybody know anything about Mistral?
yeah.
Religion check.
Okay.
Can I do it if I'm not trained?
Sure. If you want to give it a shot.
18.
Give it a shot.
Rolling.
Ooh.
Well, you got it.
Oh, okay.
There we go, Cam. Let's religion this shit.
It's my headband. It's got religion built in. Baked in.
Mistral, of course, being the goddess of magic and knowledge. And both of you would know, Arai, especially because of your knowledge of in being a wizard, know that one is to turn their head downward and raise their hands as if holding a lamp as a symbol to the goddess. And that seems to indicate that if you made that kind of a gesture, then perhaps opening the doors would be okay.
Remembering that knowledge, he quickly puts his head down and holds his hand up like he's holding up a lantern and states, "Guys, just do what I do now. Don't question it, just do it."
Cam follow suit.
Yep, no objections after what just happened to me.
All right. Well, boy's gonna do it.
Boy has no objections.
Do what?
Just do the gesture we're doing.
All right then.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Which door are you going to go to?
Let's try the one down here in the east. So move over while
still doing-
staying in position. Yeah.
We're still doing the
I'm
religious
dude.
stab there. Okay.
Can't argue. Boy has like a. I got hit in the femur with a femur. I'm not gonna complain.
Yep. While doing the gesture, he's gonna walk over to the door and and see what happens.
Be careful.
The door stands there and waits for you to open it.
With his free hand, he'll slowly open the door carefully.
As it reveals a hallway.
Another door.
And another
No.
another door.
He keeps doing the same gesture.
Oh.
He's gonna breathe slowly and just keep going on, still in the gesture until he feels like it can be safe. Opening the door again, carefully.
Is it another door? Oh boy, is it another tiny hallway?
Please.
Oh, please tell me it is.
I will laugh at us.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh
Oh
no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
who's that?
As you enter this room, there is several dusty shelves and tables that are now empty. But you can tell that there used to be books and scrolls that were once here. However, floating in the middle of the room is a ghost who looks up, sees you, and goes back down into her trance.
Okay.
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 All right.
She's not hostile, but do be respectful.
And remember what the statute said. Stay respectful.
So Rai's gonna try and look around and see if there's anything of note other than her at the moment.
Wei would like to talk to the ghost.
Why?
Yeah, for
Boy,
some
fuck
reason,
it.
our spirit talker wants us to talk to a spirit. Who
Wow.
Poise
knew?
is gonna. Poise is gonna
He-
lean on the wall,
It's cute.
Try to-
It's cute.
heal.
I'm kind of with
He-
Boy on this. I'm not touching Ghost.
Has anyone got a potion? Stop him. Uncle Poise being a little under the weather.
Mm-hmm. One could speak about that.
So, wait, what are you gonna do?
He uses burns his talisman of clever animal, and he addresses the ghost from a distance with still holding sort of like the semblance of the pose that Arai was doing, and he asks, Venerable Spirit, what has transpired in this room?
As she looks up and turns to look at you. Why have you come here? Are you planning to loot the library?
Library.
No, of course not. There is nothing to loot, but we do seek knowledge.
When you say that there's nothing left to steal, she just seems to start crying and just, oh, I have failed the master so horribly.
What are you?
Yeah.
The Master Diderius.
As Master Diderius told me to watch over his books, I couldn't even do that.
Tell me what has transpired. And why could you not protect this space?
It has been so long. I had not had to deal with any intruders other than strange looters that came in. However, I managed to keep them out of this library for a time. But then the snake people came.
Snake people.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Yon T.
we are no friend of them.
Or the looters.
Actually,
Wait, go
Louis
ahead.
might.
Wait, give me a religion check.
Okay. Well, I am also using the clever animal, so whenever I make any sort of mental check, I will get. Let's see. What is this? It is just the bardic inspiration die, basically. Okay, free bardic inspiration for 10 minutes, basically, for everything.
Cool.
Nice.
Here we go. So, you said religion?
Yes.
Okay. So religion plus a d8.
Ooh,
Nice.
very nice.
Very. Yeah.
Judging by this spirit and their location within the library, it's fairly easy to tell that their soul is bound to this library. Like they are connected to this. However, with them being just a spirit and not something more, chances are that they could be released from this prison of sorts, provided they were able to see the library return to its former glory.
Okay. Wei notices this. Venerable spirit, you are bound. Shall we find these tomes and scrolls of yours and restore the library to free you?
Would you do that?
Oh my.
He looks to his companions, and regardless of what their faces say, Wei says, I certainly
nods.
will try.
Oh, this
you
would
know-
be most welcome.
Do you know what books? Well, I guess all of the books were taken. Is there any identifying characteristics we must
Well, they
look
were
forward
all
to?
Master Didarius's personal tomes. Very powerful divination magic indeed.
We gotta. How big is this library?
Not huge. Definitely big for one person. You're in the library currently, so
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Yeah.
In exchange,
Well,
might we have some information to help us navigate this place?
oh well. The snake people are in the innermost parts of the complex, I do know that.
wait, right now?
Yes.
How recently?
That
did
would
they-
make sense. That the Anti Corpse told us that this is where they would have come from, the tomb.
Yes, they live
Hey.
here currently. There's a nest deep within.
That's good to know.
What?
Well,
Do you
this
know
won't
how to
be-
get to it?
Oh no, I have never tried. I have seen them come through here though.
Here's a question: what was up with the giant ball of skeletons? How do you make something like that?
Oh, one of the master's traps to protect their libraries.
But this. Where
That's
did you
very
get the
effective.
skeleton? How did you build it and put it? Who puts it in there?
Oh no, it is a conjuration of magic.
Can I have a potion, please? I'm kind of hurt right now.
We may be able to rest
Hmm.
if, Spirit, you would allow us to use this room for a quick break before we face the snake people.
Of
Ooh, actually-
course. My name is
Yeah.
Ilda, by the way. Just as long as you all stay quiet, please. It is a library.
Indeed.
Good day, Hilda. Or actually, I have more. What would happen if we looked at the hoodies of the statues?
Wait.
Oh, that is very dangerous. You do not want to do that.
Hey, boy.
What would have happened?
Boy.
Boy, if you have a question, please
Yeah.
raise your hand and then put it over your mouth.
Damn, that was close.
I like that.
Are you
My
here
companions
for the
have a sense of
pool?
humor.
Oh,
The pool.
The pool. There's
Yes,
a pool.
Cool.
that is what the snake
We-
people want.
We tried to open the doors in one of the other rooms, but it collapsed and hurt us, sadly. I'm assuming there's another way to get to it.
There are several ways, yes. The divination pool is very well protected, though.
Do you know
As
by
should
how?
be expected.
Oh, the master never let me in that area.
I see.
I must reassure you that we do not seek the power of your master necessarily. We seek a quarry. Have you seen a dwarf enter this place?
Oh no, they have not entered my library, no.
Perhaps then we
But the
must use
Yuan
the
Ti-
pool.
Yeah.
But do be careful with the pool. If you stare too deeply, it could drive you insane.
Thank you for the warning.
Of course, it has happened to some of the apprentices in the past.
What might you know of the Yuan Ti?
I do know that they wish to use the pool for themselves, and that they have spent many, many months in here trying to figure out how to use it.
And to no avail.
Well, the issue with that is that the pool requires personal sacrifice. However, over time, the master did stop using the pool because the demands grew too steep. If the Yuan Ti are using it at the moment, then the price must be very dark indeed.
Yeah, we're
This
not
is
gonna
cause.
use like that, are we?
I can only think that Verum came here specifically because he knew of the pool. I don't think he might have known about its hunger. But the Yuan Ti seemed to know about it.
We won't know until we get to the pool itself, though.
Or the nest.
Well, I got nothing to my coffers, so if you guys need any personal sacrifices, I'm not gonna be able to help you.
Alright.
I know, we need
But
to
you're
rest.
Settling down for a short rest, I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, before we do that though, Dana, I would like to use my 2 warlock slots if we're going to take a short rest. And I'll use it to cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on Bastion. And who else was hurt the most?
I am.
Is that the truth, or are you just
It
like
is.
looking at a splinter and saying "Owie, owie, owie, please save me"?
I mean,
how it
he,
is.
okay, he would do that anyways, but yeah, he's at
Yeah.
30 health right now. This is
Okay.
the most damage Boy has ever taken.
Give it to Boy.
Bastion has taken the most damage, but both Wei and Poi are at half health.
I will be
Um,
fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. Then I'll warlock 2nd level cast on both of them. Cure wounds. Oh, I should probably do it from here.
Wow.
That's not a lot. Wait a minute. It's not okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Let me. What's the designation here? It has no details in here. That's funny. I'm looking at my cure wounds, and it is completely blank in terms of description.
Yes,
Oh.
if you didn't drag and drop it in.
I did though. I thought.
Here, I'll give you this. There you go.
Thank you very much. So that would be 2d8 plus 3 to both of them. Let me, if you'll permit me, 2d8 plus 3, and I'll just roll that twice. This one's for Bastion.
Okay.
And this one's for Boy.
All right.
All right, 15 health.
We're going to go ahead and end session here as well, and we'll start it back
Okay.
up with you guys taking a short rest.
Can we do our short rest, like restoring stuff now?
We'll come back to a short rest, so we'll be able to do it next time around.
Okay,
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Well,
gone kind
then-
of late.
sounds good.
Now that was
Oh,
I told you.
that was damage-rific.
Oh, I felt that.
Okay, so it's slightly tilted down. Okay, so it's gonna be the rock, right? I'm like, yeah. I checked for traps. But no,
You just
okay.
didn't check hard enough.
I guess you really wanted the Indiana Jones.
It is listed in the module what the DC is, and it is higher than Wei's passive perception.
Wow.
Ooh,
Damn.
that's impressive, actually.
Yeah. That's why I had to do a double take just to make sure, because it was like, how high is Wei's? Was it 21? Yeah, that's higher.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
It's at a
Wow.
DC of 22.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
holy
Oh.
shit.
Oh, and he
It
did
was-
an
it
active
was up there.
perception check, and he didn't make that.
Well,
Mhm.
Poi did.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah, Poi did.
Yeah, that would've been...
Yeah.
So Boy had a
Okay.
chance, but it just was not a good roll that day.
It was like decent too.
Yeah, well, I'll save on the hit dice until
Yeah,
next time.
Yeah.
hold off on hit dice until next session.
Yeah, that's why
Alright,
I
will do.
asked. Okay.
We
Oh, hey, the dragon became more useful this time.
That way you'll have a chance to talk with Ilda some more, and if you want to change what you decide to do on your short rest based on the information that you gather. So, but it is getting late, and we gotta wrap it
Yeah.
up here.
Maybe.
Yeah, we do.
Alright.
Maybe take some potions
why
too.
wouldn't I?
Okay.
Well, I'm
As
glad
always,
that
Dean.
nobody died.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
I-
Yeah.
I am
I'm glad
happy I
things are
got-
resolved for the moment for Cam.
I am happy I got
For
to
the
use
moment?
one of the insults from my tech of insults.
Oh, okay, that's what you.
Oh, was
got.
that the put your hand over your mouth?
Yeah. The
Oh,
actual phrase
that
was,
good.
yeah, the actual phrase was, please raise your hand if you have a question, then place it over your mouth.
Wait,
That's-
is the dragon?
Pretty good.
It was.
Good.
Oh my god! Wait, does
Yeah.
the dragon have a glowing? What?
What?
Wait, the deck of many insults, right? The one where the dragons.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh yeah.
one of
yeah,
the artwork
yeah.
is its back end, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's... Oh god, it's glowing. Just.
All
Mhm.
right.
Anyway.
Okay.
Well,
Thank
we'll
you,
see
Dana.
you next time around.
Yeah. 2 weeks.
See you alright.
Hope you all have fun.
25th.
Blast as always.
Alright,
We,
wait for the next
See you
one.
we
That's
all
a go.
enjoyed
See
a
you guys in
superb
2.
owl today.
Yes.
Mm.
Our game
Yes.
hopefully was seen as a valid sacrifice to the suburb owl.
Oh,
Yes.
Such a sacrifice.
Oh yeah, the one, but SpongeBob was.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, there is
Superb
the
Owl
one large
Sports
game
Balls.
that happens every year that as a sacrifice to the superb owl to make sure that they do not run their rampage upon us. They show us mercy this coming year.
I see. Very well then. I
Did
understand.
not
We
tell
must,
them all of
we
our mice.
must entertain them with commercials.
Indeed.
anyway.
Indeed.
All right. Well, enough faffing around. I probably should die.
All right.
So good
Take
night.
care, everybody.
Yep.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Night.
Have a good one. Damn, that was fast. The moment I close my screen and everyone's gone. Well, that concludes this session. Alright, let me just get that screen back up. And of course, with my other window, other window. Unfortunately, my other browser has been kind of sucky with being able to load streams properly. Not Firefox, but the other one. I don't know if I should mention them to be like, don't want to like diss them or anything. But basically, it's been a scenario where, the stream delay was like 3 times as long as Firefox, and I've sent numerous messages to them, and they haven't fixed the situation. It seems like a thing that a lot of people also have had this for the past month or so with updates, so yeah. I am not gonna say which one. Once again, I don't want it to be like, as I'm saying that, I'm like trying to find the MIA screen for next time. But yeah, anyway. So I'll have to have Firefox open in another window, so you might hear audio from me checking other streams. That was why I said this. Brain! Alright. Who is on tonight? We got the cast of faces. Split between two people. Does anybody have a preference for Persona 3 or Overwatch 2? Actually, wait. Hold up. Everybody freeze. Pause. A person from our previous campaign is streaming, and they just started. I need to make sure that they are there. I'm going to mute quickly so I... Other way. Whoops. They have commercials. They are getting started in a few minutes, so hopefully we can drop in just in time. It is going to be the lovely Duffwolf. If you don't remember, Duffwolf was in the first story arc of Tyranny of Dragons. God, was it the Horde of the Queen or something like that? Gosh. I'm bad with the names, but yeah, basically Duff was there, and they were playing Jessie, I think was her name. Yeah, that was a fun story arc. Let us get a raid message going. Oh god. Do I want to say it? Ah, man. Trying to think of a good Indiana Jones pun with it. Because I'm like, if it's Indiana Bones, it's too obvious. I guess Bone Crushing Adventures would be a good one. Try to find the right ones. Bone Ball Goddess. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to take a second to think about this. Head empty. If you have the emotes, feel free to use them. Otherwise, if you don't, use your own or whatever you got. If you don't have any, just do whatever you feel like. Happy face. I don't know. That's the only one I could think of. Sad face is the one that would probably be best for this. So let us make sure it is just Duffwolf, as far as I can remember. Yep, there we go. Let's get it! Alright, folks. As always, it's a pleasure doing this and just being around, having my little group and campaign of people. So, yes, thank you all for coming in. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for entertaining me. And thank you for letting me entertain you. That is the phrase. Until next time. Have a good night, everybody. Take care, folks.